Good morning, chat. There we go. All right, everything's published. Let us get that bread. uh, Funny for me. All right, let's see if we get anything cool. Oh, baby, let's go. Two fat divines. Blessed be. I don't have to send off another shipment. I do. Cow to cowgirl. Cowgirl. All right. Let's get the free stuff. This is this automatically set to where the tattoos and stuff? Let's find out, I guess. I think so. Get you love drunk off my hump. Probably need to clean our stuff up. All right. Clean it up. Go hide out. All right. Jules. Clean up our dump tab. Then we're gonna get to leveling.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we?
Manage shop. Jules. One.
I think I can sell that.
She's got me spinning. Uniques. Let's get those out of the way first. Big boys first. All right.
Greetings.
Identify.
Farewell.
Oh shit! Jared subscribed for 4 months. Woo! What's up, Jared? Thank you for the subscription, bud. And other continued support. I appreciate it, buddy. How is the Arc Raiders going? Are you still playing? Oh, good. Yeah, still playing it. Nice. Are you having a blast yet? Have you? Did you complete that sick ass Stella Montez quest where you have to find the Megatron and I think it's Flow Controller? Extract with him. That quest sucked ass. It took me forever to do. And Stella Montez is a fucking death zone, my guy. Got like 6% of our frames this morning already. Oops. Hopefully that was a temporary thing. That's not a sign of worse to come. I've been doing quests, just been going for blueprints from the bosses. Oh, is that how you get blueprints? Me and my friend were talking the other night when we were playing. We were like, man, like I haven't found any blueprints. So bosses, do you mean like the bigger mechs, like the bastions, or is it more like the bigger mechs, like the monarch, the matriarch, stuff like that?
Greetings. Go with courage.
That's not what I wanted to do. Could always look it up instead of just assuming. I just assumed you could find them randomly. That's a little sad that I have to go kill bosses. I like running free loadout too much. I'm so scared to lose my loot. Just like in the game of the Path of the Exile. I'm a little gremlin with my loot, chat. Afraid someone's gonna take it from me.
Keep your life
That's also
to
just the
your
nature of
own.
the game, right? 2 weapon drops are from Queen and 1's from the Monarch. I will have to look into it then. We started killing some of the bigger ones recently. Not like not the Queen or the Matriarch, but like we started killing. Like we recently we were always avoiding like the Leapers and the Bastions, or Bombardiers, Rocketeers, like the more medium-sized bots. We were avoiding those for a long time. We started taking some of those out recently, but I would say it's not perfect. We're not the best at it. What's attack speed? That's pretty low actually. Never mind.
Greetings.
Keep that in mind though. That I need to start attacking the terrible idea. You start going for
Keep
some
your life
bosses.
to your
Okay.
own.
We just been grinding out quests. That's all we've really been doing. We focus upon that, and just loot what we can, where we can. I did run into, we ran into a group of people who. So we always, when we play it, like I said, I think I told you, we play it with open mics on proximity chat. Like that's the only way we talk in the game. Like even when we're sitting in Discord, we mute, we deafen Discord, and we're just when we're in the actual game. Um, So more often than not, we get people shooting at us, but we have met a lot of cool people that way. Usually when we see someone, we shout out friendly, and like if they act friendly, whether it's like teabagging or crouching up and down, or talking back, or saying don't shoot. We usually treat it as such. We said that has bit us in the butt only one time so far. Someone said actually no 2 times. Someone said they were friendly and then they were not friendly. But most of the time, it works out pretty well for us. But occasionally, there are people who don't respond or people who are just like really tryhards and kind of shit talkers. We'll face those every once in a while. That being said, one group wasn't a shit talker. They just really like PvP part. Like we ended up winning, and the guy was like, "Oh, GG's my guy." Like he was crawling over, or whatever, as I was resing my friend. He's like, "GG's my guy. Got some sweet loot on me," and he did have sweet loot on him. He had like a cool sniper rifle that had a scope. I think it's called Osprey, if I remember correctly. It's been a couple days. I think I played it we played it on Wednesday or whatever. Osprey, and he had like a cool pistol. It started with a V, like the Venator or something like that. And they were level up to level 4, and I was like, holy shit, I need to escape. I love this weapons. So I've gotten some cool loot from other people that have like not been friendly, but I've also had some really cool interactions with people who are friendly in that game. So like, once you're identified as friendly with each other, there's a guy who dropped me one of the quest item I needed. It was a very rare drop quest item. He was like, "Oh, I already have it here." It's like I don't need it anymore. I already did this part. I was like, "Oh, sweet." And we just kind of like hung out and stuff. It was really cool. So it's a very interesting game, very fun for people who enjoy that kind of stuff. One of my friends gets a little frustrated that we're playing on open mic, but they'll be okay. You know. It's so funny to see people all talking in a game like that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like we all have a touch of the tism, so we'll do vocal stems off each other a lot. So like we'll just say random shit like I was singing the Frosted Flakes theme song from like forever ago. My friend chimed in and stuff like that. So it was a really fun time, like just to kind of just do random bullshit. Even in battle, you can hear us being like, "Oh, there's one behind the like whatever thing, one behind that car right there." And so they hear us telling each other our battle plans, and then you'll hear us go completely silent, and it's like no one's talking to each other. We just are like being quiet, so we're not on proximity, and it's a really fun time. We said we always approach as friendly first, unless someone is not responding to the friendly call or running straight at us, then we just start taking shots. But we don't usually like full finish people until they're confirmed like not friendly. So for instance, if someone runs at us and they just didn't have time to switch over to proximity chat or whatever to say not say they're friendly, we down them and then we confirm friendly. We'll resurrect them and heal them up and stuff afterwards if they're friendly, which I've done a few times. I carry what are the revive things are called? It's the defibrillators. I carry defibrillators on me just for situations. All right, I need to level. We finished campaign yesterday in 7 hours. We're awesome. We also got 2 divine orbs from our shipment this morning. That's pretty cool. Is there anyone online who wants to beyond? Fishy just got off. Anyone that's my level wants to? Not really. Okay, that's just me. That's right. I'll level myself. But it is really cool to see people that way and everything. I am 67. That means I can go to 72 and not have a penalty. Okay, so this works out. Tall, Rebel, Courtyard, Crimson Ghetto, Iceberg. Let's do Iceberg. As long as it's not. I mean, I probably need to actually change off my campaign gear, but we're just gonna run with it, and I'll figure stuff out later. Does it sound okay level, or am I going more deaf? Am I quiet? Okay, let me fix it. Sorry. You could be one more deaf though, Fez. What's up, buddy? I actually had that complaint. Someone when I was playing against my friends, they're like, "You're really quiet all of a sudden." So I think maybe something got changed by like a hotkey, or just the computer being a dickhole. Give me 1 second, buddy. I'll thank you for the feedback. Input. All right, is this better? For some reason, my input volume went down to 45 and not 100%. That should be probably better then. I see the bars popping up to more yellowish now. Yes. What is up, Fez? Thank you for letting me know that my sound was a little bit off. Remember, it is song request stream day, so feel free to request songs. Of course, the first map I go into has the fucking little poison dudes everywhere. I have no KS res. Stop it. Stop being poison, guys. I'm still on fresh campaign gear. And by campaign gear, I mean like my twin gear I'd use to level it, but like I definitely need to make some improvements. That being said, these boots are actually pretty cool because I'm immune to bleeding. This helmet makes me immune to or can't be stunned. And then I have Period of Elements, so I'm like all ailment solved right now, which is really nice. I know that helmet is not gonna last long. The boots probably will last a little while though. I got 2 Divino Orbs from my shipment this morning, so feeling pretty good. Today's just trying to level this character up and gear it up to actually be able to grind the T16s again, so I can get some stuff for the squad. Ooh. Ooh. Why did it have to be the poison dudes everywhere on freaking Iceberg, of all places? That's so crazy. Get away, Damons. How are you doing, though? I hate it here. Alright, maybe we'll look at some gear. I have, like, gear laying around I could probably look at. Alright, I have an armor. I can't use it to 70. It's also not that great. Do I have any other armor? I think it's mostly evasion I have in here, right? So we can use a better thing as well. This is plus fizz. That's not bad. Ooh, that's pretty good actually. Adds on a base I would prefer. Watching my TV shows and animes. Gonna start blasting soon. Yeah, I hope the holiday was good for you, bud. You want this or this? Better ES base, better armor base. I don't know. Both of them are pretty good spell crit ones. That's just obviously better, but I need to change my tree to start handing out some cool gear. Honestly, Blizzard Crown's not bad on this character because crits ignore resistances, so like the treating it as higher doesn't really matter. The add it flat's pretty decent, but I think we eventually want a rare helmet that I can add Eldritch Blizzards on anyway. So probably not the best call in the end. Honestly, this isn't bad. I like endurance charges. I like cast speed. We have an open prefix and some chaos res. It's not bad. I can put on maximum energy shield as an option. I'll probably go for this right here though. We'll take off this. Farming white maps reaches trying to drop foul. Yeah, there's a lot of foulborns that I'm interested in. Just up to the tree to give it to me, you know. Also, we are on song request stream, so feel free to request your favorite songs. This is a 73 base, 78 base, 77 base. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I hate that. That's an option whenever I right click by accident. Alright, let's see if I have any armor in the here. So I put armor energy shield. See, I put a lot in here originally. My favorite songs might not be appropriate. Appropriate how? This was an option too. Just gonna grab the armor ES pieces and see which one I want to use. I haven't really looked at any of the stats. You know, AI songs? That's fair. Alright, we'll go with this one then. I mean, it's higher level, but it is a lot more defensive stats. I guess I could use this in the meantime, because it's at 73 versus 78, so 5 levels. I could use this right now. So I might just do that. There we go. All 3 stages of my life. Any cool rings in here? Jesus, look at the res on this ring. Hello? I use this one as chaos res on it, which I want as well. I'm actually good with the Carnage chart for a while. I would love an Ashramentes, but I don't think anyone's found one yet, or if they have, they're keeping it for themselves, which is, once again, very fair. What is up, Smug? About to call you the wrong name again, bud. How was the holidays for everybody if you celebrated the holiday? Or if you didn't, how was your last couple days anyway? This is almost good if it didn't have like the mana on it and you can craft like movement speed. I don't think I have an annulment orb, so I don't think it's worth. Oh wait, I have boots that I like anyway. Never mind. I don't need those boots. It was boots, chat. I could use some gloves. I don't think there's any gloves in here that are worth it though. I do have some gloves in my stash. We have chest piece. We technically need a hat and gloves. Everything else is pretty much okay for now. Oh, all attributes gotta mess me up? Okay. Look at that in a second then. Also, as long as it's on Spotify, occasionally like some AI songs are fine. Just don't spam them full, Fez. I don't mind like listening to one every once in a while, kind of a thing. Do you happen to have a heist contract or even a blueprint? I'm trying to farm for cover crane. I have some stuff. Let's see what I got. I got one blueprint, and I have lots of heist contracts. Do you want me to throw everything into the guild stash? Because I don't plan on running heist. Also, if you run into a... Actually, I don't need that Bladefall anymore. Or, yeah, I don't need Bladefall of this anymore. There was something else that I wanted recently. Oh, it's more... Seeds of maximum length. Sneaky, sneaky, Fez. It's going in the request tab, all this stuff, if you want it. Smug. I got a little bit more to give as well. And on my other tree, I can... If someone wants to run heist, access early on, no one said yes. If someone's running heist, I don't mind like putting heist on my tree to like help get like contracts and blueprints for people. Can't request most of Dream Theater then? Sorry, buddy. I'll take it later. I practice in Uber Boss trade first. Yeah, no problem, bud. I think that no one has to play on the on the private league if they're feeling a little burnt out and they just want to go and trade. It's no big deal. Honestly, it's probably better for me just to do one green. All drinks are free. Double red wouldn't give us what we want. We need like three. One red might be okay, but okay, we'll settle with that one. There we go. All right, so if we take off this, it's going to obviously affect us a little bit. Also, we can quality up these bases. Oh, almost 3K. Clutch. All right, we're at 111, 228. Yeah, so we lose a good bit of ES that way, obviously, because Ghost Wraith. But at the same time, we also gain half our life back, so not bad. And I think for the red socket, I'll just put Inspiration in. I don't know what else I would want, to be honest. I guess I can check. Cruelty's not bad, I suppose either. And Empower would be great, but I don't think we have an Empower. Awakened added power or added fire is also amazing, but not the vibe. Okay, at this point it says inspirations are best with our new updated stuff. Okay, of the red ones, besides like awakened in power or awakened fire, added fire. So we'll go with inspiration, which will also help with our mana concerns. So that works out. Shots. There we go, chat. All right. Suddenly helmet and gloves figured out. What goes in here? I don't remember what I had in there anymore. Oh, we technically replace our shield too. Which honestly I might just use this. I mean, Sprig Leaf at this point doesn't really do much. I could just honestly use this right as is if I wanted to. Probably hit with a couple chaos to see what happens. Or if I have essences I might use. Not bad. Better than the boots I'm currently. Oh, hey, I want my boots. Actually, I lied. Not better than my boots. I lied. I have some gloves in here though, don't I? 78. All right, let's get close to this. And I actually have like no helmets in here, Smile. Besides the this one. Oh, it's evasion. Those are kinds of evasion helmet. Gross. Eventually, we're gonna use obliteration, or try to use obliteration. This is not a bad amulet. In fact, I'll put it into here, public viewing. Are there any other helmets that I want to use? I mean, Honor Home's not the worst, right? It's better than this. I put my auras in there. Tell crappy a bit of rare. Yep. I'll be right back, chat. Entertain yourselves for a couple minutes. Yeah, I don't got my back. Got my back, Chuck. Ooh. When I heard of the song, I know I was gone for a little part of it because it wasn't that bad. Ow. All right, I don't think I have any unique gloves that I would want to use, except These are at 69, so that's pretty close actually. Might use these. 2 levels away. The nice number. Alright. Not that one. Alright, what are our Uras right now? Our Uras? Honestly, I'm not even using that one right now. I might actually start using it though. Purity. Clarity is being used. Purity. So it's pretty much just all, it's 2 blue, 2 red. Okay, so that's not hard to color on this. I can just do that with natural chromes. That means I'm running a little low on chromes. Oh, I also want to quality that up. I know it's not a lot, but a little goes a long way, chat. Alright. What's in here? Assassin's Mark? Excellent. This I said I wanted to do something with. Bro, did I find a market submission and not tell you? That's my bad. Was that in my dump stash this morning and I was clearing it up? That must be it. That's a little funny. Because I had a bunch of uniques in my dump stash and I was clearing up right at the start of the stream. I probably didn't realize that I would have had. My bad, guy. My bad, guy. No, major worries. Everyone panic. I definitely would have gone through it later and been like, oh, I'm an idiot. Honestly, so what are my links right now? Do I actually have no plan for 8 links? I think I don't have a plan for 8 links. We don't need cursing, or we don't need like minus res curses because we ignore resistances. With crits, our curse of choice is going to be Assassin's Mark to help us crit more. We can't do Mark on Hit because Mark on Hit only works with an attack. We can obviously like put something on here like, you know, whatever crap enhance to make better quality, but is there movement? This seems to be attack speed though. I mean, the plan is to eventually go low life, so all these extra links are going to be like low life enablers. I feel like I'm missing something though. I just can't think of what it is. How are my reses right now? Pretty abysmal. I'll put this in somewhere just so it levels. These need to get thrown away. This technically needs to go up. Yo, what is up, the Ghazi main? What bricks if I do this? Dexterity for the tornado bricks. I want to move to like one of these items I could easily put on like dexterity here. Maybe a few levels. Okay, so I can switch this thing once I switch over that. Let me put dexterity on here though. How's it going, Ghazi? What's my lower thing? Is it int or is it strength is lower? So I'm gonna go strength dex on the craft. We're playing the fun game of balance your stats out. How was everyone's holiday? Or if you're not celebrating holidays, how was your... Oh wait, I don't have this turned on. Good chilling. How was your holiday? It was good. Me and the wife just hung out at home. We cooked some steaks and like some loaded mashed potatoes and some baked spaghetti. Which for anyone who doesn't know what baked spaghetti is, because I'm not sure if it's like a southern only thing, but it's essentially just like macaroni and cheese, but instead of macaroni, you're using spaghetti noodles, and you bake it in the oven. And it was very, very good. Alright, how am I looking now with that? Okay, these are all fine now. Awesome. Technically, this right here doesn't need to be cold. If anything, I put it like make it lightning and chaos to help me out a little bit. But I hope everyone had a good holiday, or if you're not celebrating the holiday because you are not an American, hope you had a good last couple of days. Little piece from the Americans being everywhere. I feel better about that. We're a lot closer for this. I love baked spaghetti. My dad used to make fried spaghetti hoagies. Hoagies isn't a southern thing. I didn't learn about hoagies until I was like 17 years old. Because down here, at least in Louisiana, the big sandwich thing is po' boys. We didn't have hoagies, but I went to New Jersey when I was 15 years old, and that's when I learned about hoagies. Never before heard about them before until that day. Alright, let's see if I feel tankier or not. My ES pool is lower, but I think armor's a little bit higher. Block's a little bit better. And we have a 5th link technically now. We're not insta-dying to green dudes shooting us in the face. What's the new build? It is the same build on a different ascendancy. I'm still playing Tornadoes, just on Inquisitor now instead of a Warden. I like Tornadoes a lot so far, and I'm just trying to find out which ascendancy I like it best on. And I think I've hit a wall with Warden. I think Warden gets better if you have more currency, or like it's like your second character. I think your first character, it's not the strongest. I think Inquisitor or Elemental are your stronger options. First, what's up, Marshall? But both Inquisitor and Elemental solve a lot of problems, or not problems, but like solve some things that you need to be solved for this to feel good. Like obviously, Warden did fine for clearing 2-stone, but I think pushing it beyond 2-stone would be a little bit of a little annoying. So I was like, I'm just gonna roll another character, test it out while we're in the Pirate League still. What does that replace? Interesting. Do we have a lab fragment? We can just RF something, honestly. Yeah, that's fair. What is this link? Oh, it's a penis. I changed it to something else beyond because it's more themed to the stuff. But there you go. Hope that is still good. I haven't played PoE all week. I miss it. Yeah, I was like, where's Ghazi at? I haven't seen Ghazi forever, but I know like holidays are busy and also work and all that kind of stuff. So I know you said you wouldn't probably play until the weekend. The other day I was like, if Ghazi was here, I forgot why I was mentioning it at first. I think we were talking about someone was asking about running Legion, if everyone's running Legion, and I was like, Ghazi mentioned it very loosely. I don't know if he's actually going to do it though. Lab Fragment. I do not have a Lab Fragment that is not the Uber versions, the 83 versions. That being said, I think there might be some in the guild stash because I did ask yesterday people to put some in here. So let's see if anyone did. No one did. Unless they're in here. Because I was running lab yesterday, and I'll probably do more lab running today. I actually no longer need Bladefall of Trathis, by the way. I've decided to not do that. No normal. I gotta do mine eventually at some point today, Beyond. So even if you want to wait a little bit until I'm ready, I can help you out. I forgot what I was doing here, chat. Also, don't look at my tree. Don't look at it. Don't look at it, chat. It's fine. The tree looks amazing. No judgments. I think I'm just gonna go in the middle here and grab like for one we want, probably grab Iron Wilson for doing a little bit of strength stuff. What the fuck is this? Don't look at it. It's nothing. It doesn't concern you, sir. Also, we are in song request forums, so streams, so feel free to request your favorite songs that are 7 minutes or less. Right now, it's playing off the playlist from last week. Last 50 songs from last week. The song does need to be on Spotify. It works best with a Spotify link. But if you don't have a Spotify link and you want to guess what you're wanting, you can tell the bot a name and a song title, and it will do its best. But sometimes the bot that doesn't work that well. Best way is definitely just keep providing the link itself to the song. I think Warden has like a bigger upside, or bigger like burst with obviously the Unbound Avatar thing, because that's 80% more LE damage. But consistency wise, Tippler gotta beat. Bladefall of Trathis, Jug, Endurance, Charge, Loot. You're just saying words at me, bud. Incarnation of Dread, is that... Do you have Return... Oh, hell yeah, I love the song. Do you have the Return to Dust graft where it slams down? It was bugged earlier this league, if that's what you're talking about, where when it slammed down, you would have like an infinite invisible dot on the field. So you need to not use that graft for that fight if you have it. Meow. Anyone hoarding any grafts for me? No. Well, all my grafts are public, by the way. They're in they're on trade on the Whisper trade, traditional trade. So all the grafts that I have are publicly sitting there if you want to look at them. It's stuck on the rose thingy. Interesting. Yeah, just look at my trade thing, bud. Search graphs on the trade website. It should show up. I don't know about that bug. Smug. Every time I collect my insta-die? Do you have that graph I talked about? Or no? The Return to Dust one with the big slimy fist hands? They said the Warden does have one thing that I can miss, which is like the ability to like freeze and stuff instantly, but once again, once my crit gets up high enough, I'll be able to apply ailments pretty easily. But Warden obviously is much better at freezing than other classes. Oh, Fez, do you need the Asinus gloves still? I'm definitely done with them if you want them. Nope, okay. I know which one does. If you hover over right here, so like overcharged sinews. Oh, it will say it in game. It won't say it on the thing. Unfortunately. So I can link you the POEDB if you want, and you can go look at it there. It kind of tells you what each skill does and everything. Here you go, Beyond. And you can hover over like the skill to see what it does. There you go. I don't. I have the shield and the war cry. Oh, then I don't know them, buddy. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be doing stuff. Oh, I put it on this side. Oh, no. Oh, this is cursed. I didn't set anything up. I was helping Beyond out. Ah! Oh no! It's okay. It's a white map. Oh, I don't have cast walls. That's what I need to do. I need to get my cast on death portal up. All right, fuck this map. Oh fuck, I do have the hand. I didn't realize because it was only crypt implicits. No wonder. Yeah, the hand bugs it out to where it's like an invisible dots on the whole field if you use it, and I guess slams them on a certain phase. I kept dying early on to that. So that's so yeah. So don't equip that hand if you're doing the thing. It's apparently still bugged. What do you want? Blistering Zoffgraft. Oh, it's not showing which one it is. Blistered Ember. You want Call to Pyre? Okay. Thank you for your donation. I'll put it into the market. Hey, I can put the gloves on now. It also means I can put this on now. Anything cool on here? Of course not. How would there be? Yeah, all my jewels are also on the exchange market, by the way, for anyone looking for jewels. I'm not even looking at them to see if they're good. They're just getting tossed on here. Yo, what do you want, bud? Huh? Why are you throwing a fit? I need another cat. I need another portal gem. Portal. Give me a portal gem. Got it. I'm gonna cast on death it. Right, chat. This build's so good, I can cast on death portal. Later on, Zealotry is going to be. Yeah, the graphs are pretty OP. They had a good little bit of damage. Do I have Herald of Ash on here already somewhere? I don't think I do. I definitely want that later as well. And then probably going to be an Arrogance at some point, so I might as well start leveling it up. Let's move this to here. Do I want petrified blood? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe change stuff around a little bit. I need at least, I want to put at least one green here. I press the button. I like multiple reds. Oh, that's even better. Thank you. Not gonna actually use any of these. I'm just using it to level up. Excellent. How is my res? Honestly, I'm at the point where, do I need this still? I need a little bit of lightning. A little bit of lightning. That's already lightning. This could be lightning chaos. And I technically don't need purity then. Alright, so I can drop purity. I can put on like zealotry. So I'll put purity over here, just level it anyway. At least I think hatred might be better damage. We're gonna go with this. Actually, how stupid would it be for me to like try to go life right now with like pretty stupid, right? We're right next to this already. My build requires the belt and aura. I guess that would have to wait. Rip, buddy. Make this a vitality here. I can connect these three. See how low life looks. This is gonna go a bit. I mean, I can fix it. Like, I obviously don't have to go low life. I could just not do it. But let's click it and find out what happens. You know. I don't want the green. Well, I guess I don't have to turn the aura on, right? Alright, if I do this... Petrified Blood... almost kills me. Oh, right, because Arrogance makes it to where it hurts a lot more. Okay, never mind. That's a terrible idea. I can still do this, that way I can just run Vitality for now. Okay. That works. Let's get some more levels. I had one ship this morning. I got 2 divs from it. Unfortunately, I did not get any unique belts from it beyond. So, sorry, buddy. Oh, I need discipline somewhere. True. That would help me out with a lot of ES. Let's go grab my, Actually, you know what I need to not do right now, I guess? I don't have to do Eternal Youth and this right now. Or can I? Can I run Righteous Fire right now? I have a lot of ideas in my head, chat. Just trust. My baby don't mess around. Oh, I gotta disconnect those things. They're on cast 1 death. I was like, where's my Righteous Fire? I'll go Aura tree my first Atlas and then fish for it. All trees are mine first. Nope. Rip. Imagine your tree not being first. No, I need the bottom 2 link by themselves. Perfect. Hey, yeah. Alright, that puts me at crying. This will 100% kill that, right? My regeneration is not high enough for me to sustain this at the current moment. If I do this, does it help? Still not enough. Degen too strong. Beyond speaks mostly emote tongue. I say, if this is not a Christmas one, I'm not finding a Christmas one. You can start finding them for me. There's a recovery mastery nearby, right? Is it this? It is this. How much regeneration do I need to balance out RF chat? Oh, I'm assuming a shit ton. Yeah, I'm like way far off. All right, RF is not gonna be the play for right now. We'll level it up though. We'll wait for that, just that issue later. All right, bud. No more. You don't get any more emotes. You're done. Cutting you off. Cutting you off, Beyond. I'm done. If you were an editor, true. I'm not gonna trust that you're gonna be a good editor. You're a fishy viewer. Drama. Yeah, I don't think I can make people who aren't subbed to me editors, though. You know? You know, chat? Also, does this tree have ritual on it, or am I just getting ritual very often? I'm just getting ritual very often. Okay. Time to steal some shit? Hell yeah. Get to heisting. Then you started fishing as a mod? Fishy has lower standards for his mods, I suppose. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? Frank you, buddy. Hold on a second. There we go. Said in a way beyond understood. Good old emote speak. That being said, I don't know if I necessarily need Zealot's Oath and this right now, Eternal Youth. We're gonna take those off. Let things happen naturally, you know what I'm saying? This should make our damage go up a little bit. 10.8. 13. Call that increase. Good banter. Yeah. Oh, every single mode? It's actually... you have to go in and set them that way, so... I don't know if Fishy has set his up that way, because I didn't see it the other day when I was in Fishy's stream. But you have to set a special, like, set for the Christmas ones, if you want it. So I have a Christmas set, and I have, like, my default set. And right now it's set to the Christmas one, which I'm just working on this week, so, like, it's missing some emotes. But yeah, most of them have, like, Christmas versions of them. And these switches... Wow, if only you had an editor to do that for them. Over here bragging about your editor skills, and you didn't even do it? Okay, dude. Get called out. I can't edit his sets. Is that true? I have no idea. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to change something. I saw on Fishy's stream, he has it to where, like, in the chat, it shows your top donors. Oh, mine's set to monthly. How do I set it to, like, all time? Okay, I'm gonna put that on my notepad. All right. Yep, I can't. Rip. Is that a setting he has that has to change, or is that just in general that's how editors are set up? Can you not, when you say you can edit the sets, can you not like add stuff to different sets, or can you just not change it from one set to the other? Oh, this is a cursed one, chat. Look at it. It's in every direction. Hey, back it up, fellas. Oh, this is cursed. This is cursed, chat. It's over. They've hit the second tower. Yeah, when it goes in like 17 different directions, I can't do shit about it. Especially when I'm not leveled up yet. Forgot to give me access to new set. Oh, rip. This is what I have. I'll send you a Discord. Set editor permissions, manage profile, manage, transfer, create. Internet hiccup with just me? Oh, my internet hiccuped? My bad, homies. Looks like it's over with. You stopped playing Warden? Yeah, Warden's dead, chat. What's up, Lundy? Not because Warden is bad. I think Warden just needs extra love for this build to work on it. I think Warden performs better on something that is a faster attacker than Tornadoes are able to do. I think Warden's fine if you have it as a second build, like with an investment into it. But it doesn't have the quality of life that I think Inquisitor or Elementals gives it. I say because tornadoes are capped at like 4 attacks per tornado per second. So like there's no way to change that. It's just a static number. That's how tornado works. If you see the second blue line deals damage every 0.25 seconds, like that can't be adjusted. There's attack speed doesn't adjust that. Cast speed doesn't adjust that. Nothing really makes it attack faster. So you're always capped at like 12 attacks per second if all 3 tornadoes are hitting. And I think Warden wants you to be a little bit probably better than that. Warden's good though. In the PL, I went straight for Legion in the maps and the 5-way runner. Yeah, didn't Fishy say he was going to do 5-way running? For the homies. I probably should use a higher tier map at this point. I've leveled a couple times already. Yeah, I've leveled like 3 times. Okay, this was the last one of this anyway. It's fine. But Warden's cool. I learned a lot about Warden, and I like the class. I don't like Tinctures, which is going to be an unfortunate thing, because that's a lot of power for, like, especially the melee builds, or even the range builds if you get the range Tincture thing for it. I feel like that's where a lot of the power of the class is hidden behind. But I like the oaths. I think they're all really interesting. And I really enjoy the Avatar state. Someone asked for bleed explosions early on. Was it Marshall? I remember Marshall's first character. But yeah, Warden's cool. I don't regret playing it. I think the leveling also is a little bit more annoying than playing Inquisitor or Witch. Because once again, you want to play spells, but you're pretty far from spell-based stuff. Whereas Shadow, Templar, and Witch are like the spellclassing classes because they all have a little bit of intelligence on them. That was you early on? Okay. When was Frostbank a winner last? Do I want Frostbank? I don't know if I want it yet. I was thinking about using it early, yesterday, but I don't know if I actually want it or not. Oh, right. Is Gazi still here? Not in game, so I think Gazi might be AFK. When Gazi gets here, we'll talk about Last Epoch a little bit. Gazi asked for my opinion on it after I posted the thing. I said I would do it live on stream, so I'll wait for Gazi to get here, and then we'll talk about it. Open some of the new PC parts earlier. Everything gets so heavy. Oh, yeah. Especially, like, graphics cards. Graphics cards, like, weigh like a shit ton now. I never heard of AIO. Is that a cooler? That's what Google shows. All-in-one cooling, I guess? AOA cooler? Okay. Got it. I never heard it called that. That's why I was like, what is that exactly? Like I knew what was going on. I just throw literally every one of my jewels on the market. People can figure out if they want it or not. Have you ever built your own PC? Lundy? Or is there just a bunch of new stuff you're a little worried about it? To be honest, I built my own PC like probably 3 or 4 times in my life. Doesn't matter how many times I do it. I'm really nervous. I've also built like friends' PCs, family PCs. Still nervous every time I touch parts. Never had an AIO. Got it. Yeah, I recently just stopped. Like my last 2 computers, I didn't pre-build. I didn't build myself. I bought pre-builts. But like ones that were decently priced. I'm too lazy to build PCs these days. Ow. Oh, I need to change my cosmetics on. Turn my cosmetics on. Though at the same time, I do Wintertide finally. Hell yeah, we love the Wintertide chat. Any Wintertide enjoyers here? There are replica telepathy gloves for helping smooth out leveling and stuff. Oh my goodness, I am so squishy. My wounds are full. The PC's easy and I enjoy it. Yeah. I mean, it's not the hardest thing. I'm also really bad with cable management. And by bad, I mean very lazy. You're what now? I don't know what I said. You have to tell me what I said. 1 lane, please. If you're more than 2 lanes, I'm gonna throw a fucking fit. Okay. Case comes in tomorrow. Oh, yeah, you got a little bit of time then anyway. But many PCs I professionally for a while. I'm very comfortable with parts. They're durable. They look. I understand, but you are underestimating my anxiety. I have a lot of anxiety, chat. Hey, hey, get away from there. Don't hit it. Oh my goodness, it hit it. It hit the second tower, chat. Oh no, they're gonna hit another one. Been a while. Stop using pins in their CPUs. Pins are in the motherboards. It's literally part of my job when I was in high school, building PC. That sounds pretty lit. My job in high school was working fast food. Oh, there's one more chest in there. Oh, it's just one of these. I regret going in there now. Alright, let's go spend some blood with Blood God, huh? To the Blood God. Alright, couple things need to change on the tree specifically as well. These are going to change because we're going to go more into body armor stuff. Amulets are still... Actually, no, amulets are not fine. Get out of here, amulets. We want more strength. That's less. More. We want it to be defense best. I have 3 points left. I need to open a cold one for listening to antimatter. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, gamer. Modifiers would I not want? I'm fine with honestly all these. I guess less physical. Reduce physical? No, that's stupid. Reduce attack mod seems fine. I don't know if there's any attack mods on chests, but if there is, not anymore. Reduce mana sounds good. Bum, bum, bum. Guess we look at helmets too. Fuck it. Alright. Here, I'm still just hunting for the same shit. I don't really care about changing this. Roll it. Got Skin of the Lords. Wicked Ward. Probably should have done these things to get some better things, but it's okay. Alright, Foul Tarnished, where are you? Oh, it's here. Dust, you guys getting there? Look at my hands. Need hands? I need to be 80 to use these? That's fine. I guess I should get to 80 first. It's whatever. Um, what is this one called? Molten Soft Draft? What's the highest level one I got of those? 24? 3? 5? Alright, 24 it is. And then Jolting. 24, 26, 22, 30 requires level 80. Alright, so 26. There you go. You have any blood? I have like no blood. So, oh wait, I can do one of these things. Big divines. Hey, stack of chaos. We'll take that off of level 15. Deal. Deal, chat. All right, we are level 70, so we can go up to 75, which I think is a little bit over this way. Okay, so tier 8s. I hate all these maps. Which one's channel? Channel that... I think it's the long one I don't really care for. I need to click on Divine Shield. I think I have... Yeah, I should have more than 1,500 armor. If I don't, then RIP. Should have like at least 3,000. Perfect timing. Oh, it's down here. Not perfect timing. 1, 2, 3. Let's just go for the life first. Oh shit, it's Marshall. Oh, I need to get that. I need to get the Tollfall wand off of the Warden. Let's go pull up my Warden part, chat. That Tollborn wand. Where's the dumpy? I'll take the Essence Gloves off because, like I said, if someone needs them, they can have them. That's fine to stay there. Taming goes with me. I'll see shield's pretty banger. I'm gonna take the shield off too. What all did I have on here? Clarity, automation. Oh right, I can do automation setup too. Or a cast 1 damage taken kind of setup. I'll take the enhance as well. Also, we have a lot more blood on here. Let me use some of this blood.
I greet you once again.
Alright, here we go. Alright, we got a Lion's Eye vision. Here's the console, Snowbound Grace. Inyas, Balefire. Another Inyas. Marshall, we got your harvest. Mid-roll, but, you know, you take what you take. Alright, we got a little bit of money left. We're out of these. We have some of these, though. Yeah, we'll get some more. We got one more. Not bad. Pain of Unraveling 6 Link. That's why I highlighted it. I was like, why is this highlighting like this? It's chaos spells. Fez, do you want it? Good old Cane of Unraveling.
Yes, just like that.
XDD, no. Are you sure? You love the Cane of Unraveling. Honestly, that's a tier 1 max roll necrotic armor fracture thing, though. That's pretty lit. It's only a 5 link, though. I don't need this base anymore, though, so I'm gonna throw it in here. My trade thing. People who might want it. All right, let's look at our fractures first, and then we'll pick up other things.
Good to see you here.
That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. This isn't bad. Oh, it's not max roll. Never mind, it is bad. I might keep it, though. You never know when someone wants...
I'll see you again.
You do some weird life shenanigans with ES.
Greetings.
Bubble, 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 bubble. Low roll. Keep some for me if you get any ES. Like just pure ES based, or what are you looking for? Honestly, not bad. It has like the damage reduction on it. Could be better, but someone might use this. I'll keep it around. Pure ES? Okay. Oh, speaking of a pure ES base, I don't need this one that I have hiding in here. This one's pretty decent. Smug. It is a 98 flat ES fracture on Twilight Regalia. Got another chat going. I have 2 streams. I have the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream, Lundy. And Smug hangs out on the YouTube side. YouTube side doesn't have the music, so if you want to listen to your own songs, why do you not link chats? You cannot link chats. It is against Twitch terms of service. And I'm not here to catch hands from Twitch. Like that one? Okay, so I'll put this one into the guild stash for your request. This is the best one I've gotten so far. Like I said, it's a tier 1 fracture of the flat ES, so it's not bad. On a Twilight Regalia. 87 item level as well. But yeah, to get Twitch terms of service to link chats. And I know there's some people who get around that with like certain things. I'm not gonna push the limits of what Twitch is allowed, okay with me getting away with. I know I'm a small streamer, so it's not that big of a deal, but I'm good. I'm a YouTube chat dweller. True.
Good to see you.
Nice some X. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Nicholas?
Beware of the enemy.
All right. We spent all our blood on this character, pretty much. Let's go back to our new one that we're leveling up. I finished the last league quest and lore bombed. I actually really need to look into the lore of this game eventually. I'll play after 4K hours. Probably should know stuff. Quick, subscribe for 5 months in a row. Woo! Thank you for your support, Quick. How you doing, bud? Oh my goodness, so many resubs today. This must be like the day where everyone just started subbing forever ago. Thank you guys for the support. Also, it is crazy to me that I've been doing this for like 6 months now. I know yours is 5 months, but like I think Marshall's is 6 months at this point. Time flew by. Maybe it's payday for some? True. It is Friday, so it could be payday. Is that better for me? I mean, this is a lot of crit chances. It's +1 fizz. I don't need suppress anymore, so I can move that off. The CN server has building like Zelda. People are building airships. Oh, y'all talking about with the game Fishy was playing yesterday? Where winds meet or whatever? Or not yesterday, but the day before? Or yeah, nice. Glad Fishy's having a good time with it. Is this even that good on... I guess it is still, because I mean, I'm still on 3, so that's 120% at least. It was very funny. I tuned in here and there with it, to kind of like see what was going on. But I didn't watch like the full stream of it. We made a few emotes. Funk, yeah. Get a few clips. Few emotes, few clips. Hey, levels in an offhand. Alright. If I gotta take anything off, I'm hurting myself. This is probably the one that hurts the least. I mean, I do lose Chaos Res. But if I take that one off over here... Actually, that's fine. Ish. I lose Chaos Res here too. But I lose more Chaos Res than the other one does. Alright. Give me an offhand. I just need something offhand with green on it. I'll level this up back here. I laughed so much I felt physical pain. Had to go away and come back at some point. Got any pics? Oh, the Zelda. I was like, I pics of him in physical pain? Rough. Nicholas, what build did you end up playing, by the way? Oh, I don't have my trill charge here. I was like, why am I not moving? Oh, I'm moving so slow. Play a lot of builds? Alright, well, if you don't want to say all of them, name your favorite one. Marshall also plays a lot of builds, but never to completion. Marshall just likes to edge his characters. Definitely need to work on getting more armor, which I will once I get leveled up a little bit more and get this on. That's like a fuck ton more armor compared to a lot less. Mana Strength Stacking Chieftain is my current build. Favorite was the level 38 Herald of Ice Stream Explosion called the Void. Perforates itself. So spicy builds. All sound fun. We love spicy builds here. Also, wait, I had another armor. Did I sell it by accident? I had three armors. I got like a level 71, didn't I? Rough. I think I might have sold it. Oh, this is it right here. I found it, Chad. I found it. What's happening here exactly? Discipline and Rush's Fire, which aren't really in right now. They're not fetch. Hatred by blood. Hatred leader. Yes. I have those leveling kind of down here right now, but I plan on going low life with hatred and stuff like that and stuff too. I just obviously need to get to a certain point to be able to do that. But I am I already positioned myself to pick up Pain Attunement whenever I'm ready. The tree's gonna. I'm gonna clean up the tree later, chat. Don't look at how ugly it is right now. I'm gonna clean it up later. But yeah, I plan on a picture of blood and hatred probably later. Maybe a little RF, which is what I was testing with, but I'm probably not do that right now. Doing all the spice, so much Foulborn spice. Yeah, the Foulborns add a lot of cool like build utility options into the game, which I think is really sweet. The later excuses, true. For sure, we'll do it later, chat. I don't really need any of them. Fire is the lowest, so I'll just do fire. But I mean, that already increases my armor by a little bit, so woo! I'll focus on defenses later, chat. Smile. I do need to do like an automation or cast one damage taken kind of a vibe thing. We can do Molten Shell. And we'll do automation or that one, depending on what our links give us for here. What was your favorite of the spice? You said, oh, your favorite was the level 38. What was the Herald of Ice? What was it on like a chieftain or? And level 38, did you dual wield like the Tollborn wands with the +4 levels each? Level 38 is so high. I'm running low on chromes, chat. No, I need one to be these be red at least. That works. Alright, so we're doing automation. I have pure laziness, but we're doing it. Elemental's big AoE, always shock, and reflective immune ascendancies. It's pretty good. I really like that the Aegis Aurora has a immune to reflected damage part. It made me not feel as bad whenever on my Wintertide Elementalist that I... Oh! I am... Oh! I don't have my item selected! Wait, I can't tornado you! Level 29 Frostbite, mark on... hit, oh, the Marcus mission? Yeah. It's a juicy one, Exile. Okay. You have 2 Heralds of Ash, actually? Hold on a second. Purity, Ash. Okay, I did. The +8 double damage helmet was very big purchase this league. The thing that blasted so much profit from me. What helmet gives double damage? I'm trying to think real quick. First indeed. Marshall is first, chat. Oh, never forget. There's no like, I feel like this league, there's no build of the league. There's just so many like kind of variety of builds, which I think some people hate, but I actually really like that there's a lot of builds that are viable. And there's no like the one build that you have to play kind of a vibe. You never forget to do the thing. I'm gonna forget. Wait, am I actually supposed to remember to do something? Because I don't remember what we're talking about. Be your human bot? Yeah, exactly. Marshall's actually just AI chat. All right, don't make it difficult for me. Give me like one or two lanes at most. Hey, looking good so far. Good. Buff up one tower. Let it figure its life out. The blight's trying to spread. Oh shit, it's branching exile? I keep forgetting today's Black Friday. I had a lot of trauma working in retail for Black Friday, so I was kind of just block out the day. Blight enjoying. A whalebone. Hey, good oils. Oh my god. Keep running into every little corner with a shield charge. Also, still need to go do my third. Wait, do I need to do my third one still? I do. Okay, so I need to go do my third ascendancy, and then I also need to do eventually my Uber once I get me a fragment. If any gamers are in the private league and have the Uber lab fragment, they want to drop one into the guild stash or somewhere for me, that would be appreciated. Fileborn armor stacking? Which Fileborn specifically are you interested in? I'm trying to think if any of them had mentioned armor stacking itself. But there's so many Fileborns, it's hard to remember all of them. Oh shit, Darude Sandstorm chat? No, he's like 1 HP. Alright, I definitely need to focus on defense a little bit. Oh, he actually died. His last breath was killing me. Rough. Might of the Meek, Emperor's Vigilance, Le Hoop. Oh, Le Hoop does give like global defenses, right? Emperor's Vigilance just a lot of different armor because it's 40%. Might of the Meek actually don't know what that one gives, but the other two I know. I actually bought me a Emperor's Vigilance, and I didn't even use it. I just wanted to own one because I love like Shield Crush and whatnot. So I was like, I'm gonna, if worst case scenario, if I don't use this league, I want it just as a collection piece for my standard garage. Chaos is hurting us a lot, chat. I'll admit that. We are gonna fix Chaos Runs eventually. Outborn 100% increased effective passive radius, and next command of steel is 100 increased images from shield. That's pretty juiced. But a little bit of armor. What's going to be your main point of attack? Splitting steel? Fancy. I haven't played Splitting Steel or any of the steel skills really in forever since they removed shit, what was the secondary skill they used to have for the steel skills? Only one of them has it now, right? I forgot what it's called. Is it called the steel? I don't like smite. I don't like smite. 2-button point. Actually, I honestly don't like smite either. Steel recall. Yeah. I haven't played steel skills since the steel recall thing was removed. But I also call the steel. Was it? Okay. Thank you, Smug. I also don't like smite. I played smite. I played like Doriani's smite champion like forever ago before champion was reworked again. And it was fun, but like I just don't like that there's like a weird position to where like to do optimal damage you actually have to not be on top of the person, but you can't be too far away. You have to like find that balance. Reloading sword attacks is wild. I love reloading my sword. Any Gunlance gamers from any Monster Hunter games? Huh? I love reloading my sword. That being said, I'm not a big Gunlance gamer. I actually, I was an Insect Glaive enjoyer, or I think they call what the dual daggers are. Those are my two favorite weapons on Monster Hunter. Fortify and a ton of millions of armor, ailment immunity. You feel good to play. That's true. Are you gonna? What are you playing it on? Are you playing on Champion? Did he say what are that? Oh yeah, with Champ. Yeah. Dueling Impale Shenanigans with Champ. I see now. Bonus Impale's Aura Effect? True. We have someone... Oh! Does anyone have, like, the Katarina medallion in Private League? Hollow's looking for the kill for the Bloodline, if someone has it. Like we said, they play later in the evening. I told them I would ask people on stream today if they have one. But I was talking to Hollow, and they're trying to eventually do an Aura bot in the Pirate League. And I was looking at just different Aura bots. A lot of people were playing it as Champion instead of Guardian for the same reasons, like the Aura effect and stuff like that. And a better position for like a lot of the generic Reservation Masteries instead of like the mana ones. Did Betrayal Olive trade? I'm not gonna touch it here. Yeah, I'm not a big Betrayal enjoyer in the first place, so I get it. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to grab this. Whatever. It's fine, chat. When you don't have a plan, chat, you're just making shit up. It's the way it is sometimes. Sometimes it just gets forgotten, you know? I'll be playing this league every day until next league. Bill at around 100% reduced soul brand profession, Pathfinder plus Slayer, Vol BV spam. Yeah, the Trial Master, the Chaos Bloodline thing is actually pretty cool. I have people playing it with Captain Lance did it with like Vol Cold Snap and stuff. Big Righteous Fridge. Ow, ow, ow. Oh no, chat, it's all gone wrong. I didn't put any of the coal towers to slow them down. They're just running through. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I should be what the fuck? Soul Eater, he's just like casting 1,000 shock novas. That was cool. Leave me alone, buddy. No Pill 2 with Entropic Devastation or Disintegrator. Entropic Devastation, that's the gloves. Right? Make your spells impale. What's this? Oh, it's the things. First time I've seen it this league. I haven't done this thing. Hey, it's that one unique that Marshall wanted forever ago. Which, by the way, Marshall, that unique's in the guild stash for you. I know your character not on the character anymore, but it's there. Different spells impale, 50% impale effect. Yeah, people use it on like Relic of the Pack builds and stuff, right? That's the last time I use it, at least. Cooking. I've actually never really messed with the Battle Mage stuff. I don't actually know that staff. This is actually my first time. The Bad Girl 420. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support. This is my first time actually playing like a Templar character more than just like through campaign. I've actually never really played Templars, so Battle Mage stuff is a little bit lost on me. We're already back. Yeah, there's only like 50 songs and it's randomized instead of playing like in order if no one's requesting their songs. But you can use your channel points to request songs. Like I said, Spotify links work the best. There is a 7-minute limit. So anything over 7 minutes usually gets ignored by the queue. Feel free to request your favorite songs. Or just a song you're vibing with right now and want to share with the group. Usually when Marshall or Tyler are here, they DJ a lot. They throw in like 40 songs. Alright. Hey, we're going max hit. Got that too? Hell yeah. What was the last one? A spider thing? Someone else could DJ today. Yeah. Chat will get it. I think worst case scenario, if no one feeling the song request thing, I'll just put on my like playlist and we'll just listen to my music. Let's change it up from just our usual slow jazz and RPG soundtracks. Joke's on you, I'll never get a mage blood just to spite you. My good old remix version. Honestly, I really don't enjoy the betrayal mechanic. I just saw June, and I was like, I don't want to. I feel like doing that. Once they removed the Veil Crest from it, I don't give a shit about that thing. Obviously, like Veiled Chaos stuff are cool, but it's I can just go without it if I have to. If I have to, no big deal. Oh, actually, I can get a Life Mastery to help with the arrogance downside, right? Your favorite covers? I like cover songs. That's works out for me, buddy. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. If it gets too loud for chat, you just let me know, though, and I'll turn it down for you guys, but keep it up for me. that good, Fez? Let me know. Hello? Hello? I only know the song because of that guy who got viral very early on in the internet's life dancing to this. Good old early internet videos, chat. Can't make me do betrayal. Yeah, any new viewers, if you're hanging out, feel free to ask questions. If you have like build-specific questions or like crafting stuff, I like to help people out with their stuff if I can. And if I can't help you out, I at least give you like some good resources to utilize. If you're here for vibing, feel free to vibe. I know half of you are here because Fishy's just not streaming yet. But I appreciate you guys choosing to hang out here instead of somewhere else while you await your main streamer. I went to read what Beyond said and then died. You did this, Beyond. Vibe emote. Is it even my main streamer? Yeah, it's... Enemy Princess? Who's his enemy princess? Was it Fez? Yep, okay, what's Fez? I think it was Fez. Well, still. I'm glad you're like third or fourth or fifth or sixth option. Thank you for hanging out, Fez. Scrimps? Scrimps did some offline gameplay and came back with a Mage Blood and a Mirrored Ring. I rated him the other day when he first started. He was like, oh yeah, I hadn't streamed for a couple days. I got the tree dropped me a mage blood and a ring, and I was able to mirror my ring. I was like, good old XDD offline grinding. Just to meme with him. I'm sure he's fine. But it was funny to meme. What's your favorite vibes emote, Beyond? I'm trying to... There's a lot of different ones. It's fine. Man, is 7TV doing okay? It's taking a while to load stuff. Am I doing okay? I think I'm fine. Let me close some tabs. Maybe that'll help out. Yeah, it's actually not letting me load that one. Oh, here it comes. Okay, there we go. That's good. Yeah, I like that. But yeah, Scripps is okay. Scripps is going through a hard time right now though. They're trying to quit vaping. So they seem a little on edge more than when I first started viewing them in the last like week. But I try to go there and encourage them to stay strong because I know that kind of addiction is hard to fight through, especially the first like week. It's especially rough for my friends who also quit. I haven't watched Enemy Princess in a while though, mostly because Enemy Princess is a much larger streamer than I, not much larger, but is a larger streamer than I am. So I don't really go over there very often. Honestly, I don't watch a lot of PoE streamers myself anymore. Usually, if I'm watching streams, like once I'm done streaming, I want to go watch a stream. I'm usually just watching like Magic the Gathering, Warhammer, or League of Legends streamers. Then I watch Lyric. Actually, I've never watched Lyric. I have seen the name before though. Would you say Lyric is like a very chill vibe kind of a person, or are they more like a high energy kind of person? Variety streamer? Yeah. Like, what energy level would you associate with that person? I tried watching some newer people because yesterday it was really rough to watch streamers because like most people weren't streaming, so I had to go look for new people to watch whenever I was able to be on my computer, and some people were just like really loud and aggressive, and I really don't appreciate that. Chill and funny, nice. That's the kind of vibe I look for. Oh, they're on right now. Is it just Lyric? They have like a little blue icon with a black cat. Hail the Rainbow. Oh, they have 13k viewers. I'm out. Not because people with a lot of viewers is not cool. It's just that I usually like to go with streamers that I can like at least talk to every once in a while. I feel like once I get like plus 10k, the chat's usually unreadable. Like I don't mind people that are like usually I go like below 5,000 is where I like to hang out at, because even like 1,000, 2,000 or whatever, like it's still readable. So people like can like it's not gonna be embodied, obviously. I just like to offline chat. I lurk when live. Fair. What's up, Mick? Good day. How you doing, bud? But I like I said, I don't necessarily go to every chat and want them to respond to every message I read, but I like to like have to like some kind of like back and forth through my conversation with people. $10K once you're over 2, you can't actually enter the chat. Yeah, but there's like a difference. So like even people like, for instance, I used to watch Captain Lance a lot. Let me turn this down a little bit. It's loud in my head. Even like for instance, like Lance goes over like 10 or goes over 1K a lot. And like that's still like his chat is steady. But you can occasionally, like, especially if you like tag like the streamer or whatever, he'll read the message and respond to it still. But once you get to like 5K plus, it like I used to watch like back when I used to play Fortnite when Fortnite was really huge, and like would watch like Myth, like CSM Myth, Darshan, and Hamlin and stuff like that. Their chats are like just instantly flying upwards. There's no way you can visually read that, even with slow mode on it was still really fast. And I don't like that kind of stuff anymore. I started to enjoy more and more as I got more into like watching stuff. I liked more of the smaller streamer content or smaller communities that you can kind of like talk in and stuff like that. Because even if you weren't talking to the streamer themselves, like let's say I want to talk, like I was in chat and I want to talk to you, Marshall, like it's easier to have a conversation with someone else in the chat if I have to like scroll up 10,000 times or anything like that, you know? And I say 10K because I think that's a good safe number. I would say 5K is my limit though. Because even if you have like 1,000 people hanging out in your chat, chances are like 80% of those people are probably just lurking and not actively chatting. Probably more than that, I would assume. Once again, I don't have the stats because I don't have that many viewers. But I imagine like a lot of it's lurking and stuff like that. How was Thanksgiving yesterday? My Thanksgiving was good. We had a delicious steak. We had some loaded mashed potatoes my wife made, homemade, and we had some baked spaghetti, which was all delicious. And we have some leftovers for today as well, as is tradition for Thanksgivings. How was I assume you don't celebrate it because you are not from the U.S. But how was your day? Anyway, to be fair, I don't really celebrate the holiday. I just like food, and I will use any excuse to eat good food. We actually did? Hell yeah. I'm a big food enjoyer. Trying to find a fun map to run. You know what? Let's do part. Wait, is Primordial Pools or Primordial Blocks is the one I want for the quest thing, right? Primordial Blocks. You know, we'll do some lookouts. It's fine. A little bit lower than I probably need to be because I'm higher than this, but my defenses aren't the best right now. So until I get to like 78, I don't worry about it. Well, there's a big fan of food and American football. Well, that's fair. Football is pretty big for people on Thanksgiving, right? That's a whole thing. I'm not really big into sports, but I do vaguely remember it from my childhood that it was really important. Like football stuff happened on around Thanksgiving-ish time. But I'm also a big fan of food, so people are just like me for real. They said we don't do traditional Thanksgiving. Like we don't do turkey. We make steak. My friend Tyler / Mod started calling it Steaksgiving. It's not throwball. It's hand egg. Okay. Get it right. We play hand egg here. Better respect it. Hey, Aloy. Oh, my sweet baby Aloy. Want to get some pet Aloys in the chat? Hi, Aloy. Sweet baby. So cute. She is a baby. You don't have it active? Oh my goodness! What the fuck, man? Well, you need to make a Christmas version of it. What do you want me to do? That's fair. I need to go make that active real quick. Honestly, I don't know how to find it again, so I guess I gotta go back to my other thing to pull it out. There it is. Alright, it's at it. Hey, Loy. Oh, she's back now, too. She came back in. Jesus. Oh, my wife's here. Hey, wife. Hey, Loy's so sweet. Hey, Loy, you want to stand up real quick? I'll make it more comfy for you. Are you good there? I'll let it be. All right. She'll be hanging out there for a little bit, chat. She actually decided she wanted to get up. Here, let's add more blankies, make it more comfy. Oh, she has so much fur shedding. I'm gonna be all sneezy in a little bit, huh, Aloy? Gonna make her angry. No, she's fine. Want me to bring you her brush? Sure. Yeah, I'll brush her a little bit. Ragey? Yeah. She does. Aloy is our more sensitive ragey cat. She doesn't really enjoy the others. She doesn't like if you pet her too much. So you have to be able to tell her the signs of when she wants to stop being pet. That being said, usually when she's on my lap, she's actually pretty fine with it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Aloy, she said no, thank you. You gonna see Mama?
Yeah, I was just in the closet grabbing stuff, and she was like, "What the fuck you doing?" She said, "You want my attention?" Yeah. Homies can't get enough of me. Oh, you're gonna get pissed off.
Little kitty brushing cat. Got extra fur. She's just a baby, chat. Halo is actually one of the few ones who actually really enjoys being brushed. Not every cat likes it, but Alo is kind of into it, as you can see. Edge, rip you. For a sweet baby, yeah. Oh, now you getting sassy about it? He left. We got a good chunk out, though. Also, a nice thing for... So here's a chunk. A nice thing is you can buy these little bitty, like, kind of cage things you can hang outside. So if you have cats and you brush them, you can put their hair in, like, little cages, and then the outside birds and stuff will use it in part of their nest. Which is really cool. Hey, Slinky, what's up, Sam? How you going, bud? You celebrated the holiday? How was your holiday? Oh, is it already over? Oh. Loving you, baby. This is a great song. Did someone actually request this, or is this just a random play? Hanging, assembling a printer, then back to Fusillade? Assembling a printer? Honestly, I don't use printers very often. Do you have like a industrial printer? Turkey plus whiskey equal win? 3D printer. Okay, that makes more sense. Got it. I was like, I haven't had to assemble like a home printer ever. Use them right out of the box. 3D printer makes more sense. He's talking to the voices. The voices! Yeah. YouTube chat is real. Okay, I have a couple of viewers who hang out there sometimes. I know Twitch chat likes to discredit that they're real, but they are. Trust me. They go to a different school. Source? Trust me, bro. Time to sleep. My mind has been slipping in reality. See you tomorrow, maybe? Alright, Smug. Rest well, bud. Hope you feel better tomorrow if you're a little restless. Thank you for hanging out for while you could, bud. Appreciate you. Alright, so one of them did just leave, but they are definitely real. Turkey plus whiskey. What kind of whiskey do you enjoy? I'm not a big alcohol drinker, but my wife does like drinking some alcohol every once in a while. And she actually is a fan of like darker liqueurs, like whiskeys and rums and stuff. Do you have a preferred brand that you enjoy? Oh shit! I died while I was reading whatever Marshall said. I think I froze there too. I need to upgrade my Pantheons. I'm gonna miss being. This one's not gonna get stable apparently because I jorked it a little too much. Well, I stabilized it at the end. Mostly weed stuff like Weller. Weller whiskey. I don't think I have seen this brand here before. And it's looked like it's not mentioned at any of the bigger like chain stores near me. It's all kind of like specialty alcohol stores. Interesting. All right. So what's just happening in chat? What's happening? Who has a girlfriend that goes to a different school and that's why we never see them? Yeah. GG's chat. I'm not real. I'm just Slinky's imaginary friend that lives in his closet. My closet is open though. Which closet? Actually, I have a few of them. Someone send me DMs on Discord so I can replay the stream pretending to be on YouTube. Made by Buffalo Trace. It's hard to find. That's probably why I don't know. I don't know it. Like I said, we're not the biggest alcohol drinkers, myself included. I don't really like most alcohols because it makes me feel queasy. I'm definitely more of a herbal gummy kind of a person whenever I want to like relax and have a good time than I am an alcohol person. Makes me sleepy, but if I have to have no place to be, I'll enjoy a glass of Bochet. Am I saying that right? I'm pronouncing it like I would in Louisiana. It's a mead. I love so meads are fine. We're going to Ren Fair soon. I think it's next weekend actually. And we usually have to drink mead there. It's a black mead. Bochet. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. I'm pronouncing it like I am from Louisiana. Oh, I said it right. Nice. No gummies and those are from Fed Service, sadly. Oh, you're. Oh, I don't do it either. Then, Mr. Fed. Chat. The Feds have found the YouTube chat. Hit the deck. A friend of mine makes it. Wasn't excited to drink, but then I showed up to be supportive. Turns out it's awesome. That's always it's always nice when you don't have to lie to your friends about their passion of something they're doing. So that's good that it worked out well for you. Nice that you were supportive no matter what. Like you were already locked in to be supportive, but great that you didn't have to fake it. You know. I struggle a lot of times with the faking it part. I think it's the tism. I'm gonna be honest. It's hard for sometimes the mask slips, you know, chat. The worst thing I can and have say and have about any of these meads is I can see why someone would enjoy this. That's always like the most positive thing you can say in a negative, like the most negative thing you can say in a very positive way. I could see how others who had worse taste buds could enjoy this. Now, obviously, that's not like what you're saying, but like that's like the implication of it. I could see how someone in the world could potentially like some of this. Yeah, it's just not. It's not me. It's not the mead. It's me. You know. It's not you. It's me, chat. Clover mead. It's like sweeter than sugar. I don't like things that are too sweet. Like even like regular desserts and stuff. I'm not a big sweets person. Even when I used to drink like wines and stuff like that, I didn't like white wines because white wines are usually typically a lot sweeter. And like I don't like sweet reds. I like prefer the darker reds. So I probably wouldn't like that, but people who like sweet stuff, like for instance, my wife's mom, so my mother-in-law, enjoys I think sweeter wines and whatnot. It's not for me though. All right, that word I don't know. Saccharin. Uses saturated sodium, calcium forms. Excessively sweet and sentimental. Related or containing sugar. Sugary. Yeah, I didn't know that word. I do my best not to sound stupid, but I don't know a lot of words, chat. I don't like to read. I think our best bet, if people are doing that, would probably be Dun Dun. I don't know if they are, though. And obviously I am not as I'm leveling. Oh, you know what I should be doing actually? Let's upgrade my Pantheons. Before artificial sweetener became popular, it used to be so sweet as to be unpalatable. That sounds awful. Yeah, I'm not a big sweets person. Even the sweets that I do enjoy, it's usually like a spice sweet. So like I like a lot of cinnamon sweet stuff. Or like brown sugar-ish kind of vibes. But even then, it's like only light. Like, I don't know. Sorry to describe. I'm definitely more of a savory person than I am a sweet person overall. But I do occasionally eat sweets. Like I have, like for instance, these cookies right here. They're like little sugar cookies kind of thing. They're called pecan meltaways. But they have like powdered sugar on the outside. But it's like an almond, or they're usually coming like almond, or this one's pecan, like flavoring in the middle. Very, very good. Probably my favorite cookies to eat. Thank you for the subscribe. Oh my goodness. First subscription. Appreciate your support, Kings. How you doing, bud? It's me, Smug. Happy holidays, Slinky. Oh my god, Smug Show. I was like, I don't know who this is. They just randomly subscribe. So thank you. See, Smug is real, chat. Happy holiday, Smug. I appreciate the support, bud. Get some sleep, though. Go to bed. Get out of here. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, if you're feeling better. Going to bed, bye? Yeah, get out of here. Artificial sweetener is the reason modern sugar substitutes may be 1-to-1 with sugar when used in this recipe, because it used to be 1-to-10. That is insane. That's insane. That's an insane amount of things. All right. What do I want to do? Oh, wait. For down here, I don't really need the whole bleeding thing because my boots are making me bleed, so I don't need that. Probably go for just this Aberath. I don't really care for the other ones as much. So upgrade Aberath, and I need to upgrade this. Okay. I wish they just told me what maps I needed here for me having to go to the device, but let's go look at Brian King. Alright, chat, we are Atoll, Underground Sea, and Beach. And then for the other one, the Soul of Aberath, probably a fire-based map, I would assume. That's the wrong thing. Like I said, I still have a vault I need. I don't have it available. Unlucky. Aberath. Summit. Alright, we're gonna knock these bad boys out. Just gonna run them white though, just so I can get them knocked out without any issues, hopefully. Numa, yay. Gotta find some terrible mastery to place with plus 1 vault skills, so I think like here if I'll be... Oh, right. You guys can pick like a random bullshit mastery to be able to rune graft over it. It's fair. Who was the one that linked me like some EDM music the other day? Mostly it was like Monday. They had like a DJ set playlist. Was that one of y'all? The attribute pressure on this build is icky. What build? If I go mom, there's a ton of masteries to choose from there. Or mana nodes. That's true. Gotta love mom. Fork you, Trial Master. You may have convinced Fishy and his crew to be doing all tomatoes. Not me. I do none of the tomatoes. Well, I won't be spending mana anyhow using fall skills. Yeah, maybe it'll be slightly tankier. That's true. You're literally just spamming vol, so like it's no up cost. You could always go blood magic. Mana recoup note for 2 points and extra guard skill. Oh, the one in the center of the tree next to like Iron Will or whatever. Yeah, that's a pretty good mana mastery. I'm trying to think of which one I wanted. I ended up going just a spell block one because it was in the area anyway. But I was considering doing that one as well yesterday. Lighted map? Yeah, I got a few of them. Once I level this character back up and get it to where it's more comfortably geared again, I'll probably run a couple blighted maps, but I have a few of them that I'm building up. Just I don't usually do blight. I'm not good at it, but I figured that I need to do it for Pirate League because I need some oils, and even if I don't get like a lot of like golds or silvers or opalescence, that kind of stuff, or prismatics, like even just having like a good set of the chunk of the basic ones is really nice. Yeah, we don't have that in our private league, unfortunately. I don't think we have a Foulborn Barracks. None of us are super grinders. So like some of us are still, most of us are still progressing into like maps and stuff, as far as like getting all your points. And some of us are just chronic rerollers. Marshall. Probably just a bit unlucky. That's fair. I do be getting unlucky. Alright, I don't need to clear this. Right, we're supposed to be doing this just to get, whatchamacallit. Okay, I'll do the blights, but obviously I don't need to... I don't need to do everything. I'll do, ore stuff too. Because obviously more stuff for settlers is great for me getting tattoos or fishing for... Beyond's belt that they need. Oh, looking for the 2024 ones? That's fair. Level gating does make sense. But we have Marshall, who, how's the leaderboard look anyway? This is the leaderboard that Fez made for us. Thanks, Fez. You can see Marshall has 3 characters at 68. He's got another one at 40. He's on his way up to 68. Someone pointed out yesterday he should level one more time instead of 69, the nice number. Yeah, Marshall, there you go. But you see, we only have one person at 95. Most people are under like low 90s or less. You can search, by the way. Search the Grand. Hey, look, it's all Marshall. Yeah, Marshall's got a bunch of 68s. He's pretty close on 69 on 2 of these. I'm top 13. Let's go, buddy. Out of the 20 people, and some of which you've already quit, you're top 13. Because I think Tyler made like a character and then just decided he didn't want to play it. And then Jared obviously left to go play some Arc Raiders, which is totally fair. That's okay. This was very impromptu and not planned. And I'm still happy with the amount of people who did turn out and are still playing and enjoying themselves. Next league, I don't know if Fishy's down or not, so I'll have to talk to Fishy off stream because I don't want to pressure him into anything on stream. But my chat is probably going to be going straight in private league from the get-go next league. And if Fishy wants to like partner up and whatnot, maybe you guys will come hang out too. If y'all are down. But once again, I'll ask Fishy if he is interested. 2 rankings, one with normal ranking and one with best char per account. Ah, that's fair. Cuts it down a little bit. In case someone has like 4 accounts at level 68. Shit. Gotta start leveling up our block, chat. Hey, we got an Uber thing. Get my own token. You want to try spell dodge this VV? I actually haven't done like spell dodge, like dodge at all in a while. Probably because suppress came around and then and they nerfed like dodge stuff a lot, right? That's what happened forever ago. It also it also has recent deaths, most death counter for hardcore leagues. If one day you'll try a hardcore league, I don't want to try a hardcore league as like a permanent, like that's my league of the choice thing. I would like to do it as like a fun little challenge league kind of thing. Maybe we do like a 2-week kind of like hardcore league or something like that, or 10-day hardcore league kind of thing, just to kind of see how things go. But I wouldn't want to do like a month-long hardcore league because that doesn't sound fun to me. I'm trying to read chat. Stop hitting me with traps. Oh, I'm dead. All right. Easier to run, higher tier rune. If you suppress the spell, you get a rune stack. EB is super strong in hardcore. Made for Raven before ripping this league. A chat PvP, go burr. I probably, if I were to do hardcore, I'd probably just play Gladiator though. I feel like Gladiator is super easy to feel really tanky on with like nothing. I think he's saying sort. How do you sort is what he was trying to say. You say there's 2 different ways, one for like single characters? How do you show the 2 different ways to sort it, where like it's only 1 character per person or whatever? Yeah, that thing, the 2 ranking thing. I know what they were saying. Damn it! Okay. Oh, right! I need to put my cool MTX on. That's why I'm dying, chat. I forgot my MTXs. I will not put the spider on. Because Beyond does not like spiders. That's the hat. It's the Night Lotus helmet. You can't get it anymore. It is from Affliction League challenges. You had to do 36 of 40 Affliction League challenges to get the Night Lotus helmet, tier 4. And it turns your life purple as well as your life lasts. Okay, this time for realsies, I'm not gonna die. I'm not reading chat. I'm focusing up. I'm gonna die. I only have T2. No, you were so close. It's a strange thing over in chat. No, I'm reading chat. Shit. They tagged me. They're doing it intentionally to kill me. Chat's trying to get me murdered. It's gonna work. Almost worked there. But yeah, now my tornadoes have sharks in them. They're very cool. Alright, got an offering. You can book a ward on here? I technically get it. It's right here. I really like Wicked Ward that much though, to be honest. And eventually our plan is to grab not that one. Zealot's Oath and Eternal Youth again. So I don't really need Wicked Ward eventually. You make a PoE for a build? Sure, Marshall, what build is it? Distraction build. Back later. Good luck, have fun. Bye, Sam. Alright, nothing illegal will happen here, Mr. Fed. Distraction build? No. I'm not making you a build, Marshall. I refuse now. Just the good old respec tech, just for the trial. Okay, once I hit 78, I'm gonna pretty much almost double my armor and whatnot. This will help out a little bit too. About 50 more? No, about 30 more? Nice. Also need to fix these. There's a lot to still improve. I'm just lazy, chat, as always. This is why I like playing softcore. I can be lazy. In hardcore, I feel like I'd have to focus too much on not dying. I wouldn't be able to interact with chat as much. Oh, these guys are still alive. Alright, we're in a red tier map. This is like a tier 16. Well, I mean, it's working. A little more painful than usual. Looks like you're move sorting. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing the cool feature that doesn't exist anymore. I appreciate it, bud. Smile, chat. The other day I did hear Scrimp say Fez. I was like, what if it's the same Fez? I guess it was. Hey, can you stop hitting her? She's trying to burn down your hive. And I'd like that to happen very much. Did she get it blown up before they killed her? Successfully destroyed. We're winners, chat. Alright. Mod on both anime and scrimps. Hell yeah. But not on fishies, huh? Fish doesn't trust you, I suppose. I wouldn't either. World a map with all qualitative mods. Juice. I will not be doing the... Oh god, I'm gonna die here. Oh, definitely need to pick up some leech. Some spell leech. To help with sustain as well. I can't meme as much as I do when I'm mod, apparently. Oh, rip. Especially if you have rules for mods where you can't make fun of them. That's funny as hell. I'll look in 1 second. I assume Nicholas. Monsters, 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 monsters. Those monsters are juiced. Curse is what it is. That was the reason I got banned from a certain... Oh yeah, the drama you always reference but never clarify on. Drama! My only mods are my wife and my best friend. I expect them to do what they do. Unless the trolling is disruptive for the stream in some way or form, it's usually fine. If it's just like them doing something silly, I don't really care. I'll probably add more mods later on if I feel it's necessary, but honestly, I don't have the viewership where I feel like I need a lot of mods currently. Like, my community behaves itself. I don't feel like I have to ban people. I'll occasionally hit the bot, and I'll just handle it myself if Tyler's not around. It's a cursed ass fucking thing. Yeah, I don't want that. Leave that in there. Well, I don't need to be here, right? We got one more. And then we're gonna probably go run our labs. We need to get our 2, and maybe we'll try our 4 as well. If I'm feeling up to it. He's more popular than him in his own chat. It's treason, then. Alright, I need to become to blood immunity. That's the last thing I need to focus on, getting to blood immunity. Which, honestly, I can get from the tree if I need to. What did I just pick up? It made a pretty noise. I clicked it instantly by accident. I need to get the caster mastery, chat. This is bullshit. Oh, it's tattoo. Cold damage tattoo, that was it? What was it? Mom was able to host this for the first time in years and sent me home with 2 pies. I think she overestimates how much pie I can consume. Appreciate you acknowledging me first. Me and my wife bought 2 pies for our Thanksgiving. Mostly because we like 2 different pies. I might not finish my whole... Actually, I'll probably finish my whole one over time. I'm not gonna eat it all at once, though. But I like a good pumpkin pie. My wife likes a good sweet potato or pecan pie. And the one we found actually was the sweet potato pecan pie. The combo, chat. I can only go here and get covered load immunity, right? Got some cold res, some max res. Covered load immunity. I'm just gonna start going there now. I know I'm doing half stuff over here. Shut up. But for the whole Fez drama thing, I mean, we only know half the story, right? So I only know what your side of things are, but honestly, if that actually was the true issue, I can't imagine being mad at someone for me not entertaining people enough for them to like me in my own chat. Be a more enjoyable person, I suppose. I don't know. That being said, I don't think there's ever going to be an issue where I'm like, everyone likes Marshall more than me. I hate it here. I mean, I want to build a community to vibe with each other. I'm glad that people like to hang out with me, but I hope that eventually, like, you know, people will hang out with each other and stuff too, or like we build a community that doesn't necessarily fully rely on me constantly. Even though I'm fine with it needing me most of the time, I want my community to get along. I don't want my community just to be like, well, Slinky's not here, so I don't really give a shit about the rest of you guys. I'm out. Dream Elements over here trying to steal a show? Son of a bitch. They do like me more? True. But I'm also just not like a hyper jealous person. I think it's the other issue. Not issue, but the other thing. I spent a lot of my younger life being angry about people and like filled with like jealous and envy because people were better off than I was, and my home life wasn't great. Eventually, I learned that that's just kind of like a very toxic part of life, and to not necessarily compare yourself constantly to others. So I just got a little bit more numb to the emotion over time. Boo! We're so close. Yeah, I mean, Debilitate is still pretty good. Less move speed, less damage, not bad. If I was like more cold focused, like if I do the combat focus duels for this build, it wouldn't be that bad. I wish I could press Alt and see what attribute it replaced. Honestly, some of these I just don't know what their default attributes were. A lot of ancient wombs, though. We love that for us. We're gonna die to the 10 stacks of corrupted blood. Okay, there we go. Money, money. Normally it's double leech. What's the other condition for the other leech? This one's against frozen enemies, right? Energy shield against frozen enemies? Is that one like life versus frozen enemies? Oh, so ES leech against shock? Okay. I hate these freaking walls. They don't even show up on the mini-map, so I just keep running into blank space. Yeah, the walls are so trolly, yeah. I'm not gonna break them down right here, but like, wish they showed up before they were broken down, you know? Honestly, I like this mission, like this fortress thing. I do think it should be about half the amount of waves. That's the same thing I felt about Simulacrum before they changed it. Like, I was like, 30 Simulacrum waves is a bit of a time sink. 15 definitely feels a lot better. I'm gonna die to bleed probably. Why is it's like a tier 3 map? Why is everything corrupted blooding me? What the helly? The Goat's Core would be slick if there was an option to specialize in that street, to like make it shorter and stuff. That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, I like the new Breach a lot. I mean, more than the old Breach. Same people were saying like, it sucks we don't have like scarabs for it to like juice it up to make it like feel more rewarding. I still think like the mechanic itself is very rewarding. I'm about to die to a bunch of stacks of bleed, so I'm out of potions now. So here we go. Oh shit! Over and over again. All right, let's just do this real quick. All right, that should be better. I like the new Breach, and I don't think the tree survives though, right? Unless they change it to work with like other mechanics. Because the reason the tree works now is because you're getting blood every zone pretty much if you want to. But you won't be getting Breach every zone through the campaign. I think that this mission is absurd rewards from the raw number of kills dropped at the end. My least favorite mission is definitely the defense mission in the map. I don't care for that defense mission. I like the stabilizing the Breach one, which is going to be I think their default one obviously. But I don't care for... Oh my goodness, there's a big thing. Okay, hold on. Like adding 800 marks per map. Big messages incoming. Get down. This is why I think the ban happened. Nothing is set in stone. The reason why I think it is I was doing everything what a mod normally would do. Help him set up stuff. Add entertainment to the stream. You know the overlay thing Fishy does. The emotes thing. I was managing his Discord. Custom emotes. When you built a fortress. Yeah. All right. Caught up on that message so far. There's been more incoming. That being said, were you doing all that for free? I know most mods are unpaid, and I can't pay a mod, right? Like my friend and my wife does it for free. But that seems like a lot of extra stuff that I would expect a mod to do. But once again, I guess personality differences and stuff, yeah. Like Tyler does some. My wife and Tyler do like some light editing, like any of the YouTube shorts that stuff that I post. Like that usually goes through one of them. The thumbnails are my wife usually makes, or Tyler has started making some as well. But I would love to be able to afford money to be able to pay for someone to do that stuff full time. I'm just obviously not in the place to do it right now. We're being used on chat. All of a sudden, he started ranting about we being toxic towards me and multiple people, even though we were doing the same chatting we were doing the last 6 months. Into the stream, a day later, only I was banned from everywhere. Weird. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable, especially like they're smaller and like I said, if people like Tyler and my wife, like both of them are interested in like editing stuff, and they wanted to like learn a little bit to see if that was something they wanted to kind of like do as like a little fun side thing. And I was like, if you want to, you can, but don't feel pressured to ever do anything. I went into the streaming thing fully understanding that I was probably going to be alone in making stuff for myself. So I always tell people, like, don't stress too much about it if they want to help if they can. And, like, all the people that come in here, like, all the bots or whatever, I say, like, oh, I have art. Do you want to buy my art? I don't have the money to pay for people's art. I technically am losing money streaming, but I have enough money saved up to try to make this a full-time thing. Like, I don't need a crazy amount, but, like, I'm currently losing money. If I ever get to the point where I'm not losing money and I'm able to pay people, though, I would love to, like, pay an artist to make me some custom emotes or something like that, because I just don't have the time or the know-how to learn how to do it. I know it's not super difficult, but it's just I have so much other stuff going on already that I have to limit what I want to do. I always told him I was doing it for free. I like the community there. That came back. Yeah, I don't know. It seems weird. Also weird that if I ever had like a fight with someone, especially after 6 months, like let's say me and Marshall got in a huge fight over something, I don't foresee it happening, but let's say it did. I am far enough in my life's journey to have maturity to talk to someone about how I feel instead of having an extreme adverse reaction to a situation. Raider is better. No one likes it, Grandpa. Raider is definitely worse. Warden is definitely superior to Raider. Also, it's the route everything I made for him. Gross. Got a business. Any business enjoyers? Just the cost of minion skills. Ooh, max power charges, chat? Any max power charge enjoyers? Actually, wait, do I want this? No, it's physical attack. Hacks? That's not hacks. Unlimited power. Can you make this oath already? You know what? I'll change my tree to look for arm. Oh, I am. No, get fucked. I could technically, like, cut this off. What's that oath? Is it armor ES? Strength base? It's pure strength? Alright, I'm gonna say less strength then, because you... No, okay. There we go. Alright, then I'll target it better for you next time. I think I can do also, like, less of the other two, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine, chat. I get some more ancient. I got another ancient. Unfortunately, I don't have any blood for it. But I do have it. Warden is good, but it's only good because it's Illinois 2.0. When I was playing Warden, literally this league, like a couple days ago, I wanted Warden to be a little bit better. Because I thought like I said, I love like nature-based magic stuff, so like cold, hurricanes, tornadoes, that kind of stuff. All really cool, aesthetically pleasing for me in most games and whatnot. And I wanted Warden to be a little bit better at it, but it honestly is. It just requires a lot of extra stuff that you would have to like replace with, like, you know, getting certain uniques or having certain things crafted for it to be like shine with a spell build. For attack build, I think Warden's amazing, which is honestly what it's designed for. But for spell builds, you definitely are going out of your way to make things a little more difficult on yourself. I hope we can automate tinctures one day. I mean, probably not, buddy, but you know, it's good to dream. Honestly, I probably need Tempest Shield too. I need to actually narrow down what stuff I want to put on things. I think Tempest Shield would be decent. I'll figure out words and stuff later. I'm just gonna level things up for now. Oh, blue. Thank you. Name when you don't have the blood. That one was definitely the Death Oath. Yeah. And now by the time I actually have the blood for it, it's not gonna be the Death Oath anymore. Sag. We gotta do our trial. We have to do our third one still. And then if we're feeling good about ourselves, we'll do our fourth one. That's about my third one done. Also, I don't know what my fourth one to be. Obviously, the third one's going to be Augury of Penance. That's like a huge amount of elemental damage. Do I want to go to Sanctuary, though, for like just Conk round? Or do I want to go for the Battle Mage thing? The attack damage obviously isn't super useful. Sorry, I'll show it this way. Let's just refresh it. Okay, update. The pie is like 2 pounds of apples per slice. I don't know. I'm a big fan of apple pie. Whose is this? What did it load up? Oh, this is the thing I was helping Hollow with. I don't tattoo that much. Not right here, partner. Alright. Yeah, don't worry about all the minus mana. So this obviously gives damage because it's Battle Mage. But honestly, I think I might just go this for Conk Ground. This is the next one, definitely. Is Battle Mage? I mean, it's a lot of damage though. Probably need a better weapon. Because Conk Ground would be better if I have that thing where I do more damage on Conk Ground, right? That being said, the fourth node also can just go into a bloodline. Like I can just pick up Breach Lord if I really want to. Go like here. A little more defenses, a little more power if I want it. Obviously the plus levels will be pretty big. Even though it doesn't show it here. I think it's not giving me it because I don't have 4 Viborns. Is there anyone else that I would actually care about? Could technically do something like this if I don't want to use a lot of sockets. Do it. Make this power. We're not using a Vol skill. Unfortunately, there's no Vol Tornadoes. This would be good if I got the boots, but I'm not going to do it otherwise. This is an option too. I was thinking about because that's just free crit and cast speed, essentially. We're already at 80 though. Do I need more free? Lycia's wouldn't be the worst, but I'm not gonna fight Lycia. Fuck that. If I go Rage, this would be pretty cool. But we're not gonna Rage. If I go to do Unleash support, which I'm not the biggest fan of on this skill, but if I do, Primal Owl's not bad. I'll probably just go Breach Lord again, to be honest. If we're here, I'll just freaking wing it. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, let's do the first one. That being said, if anyone does have an artist friend who wants to do like some maybe potential light work, oh god, we have a golden door on Merc. I hate it here. Who do I want to do like some custom emotes? Let me know what their prices are. I don't want anything too fancy. I don't have a lot of money, but I like helping people's friends out. I asked one of my artist friends, but they have a lot of anxiety and decided they didn't want to do it. I can make stick figures. All right, what's your quote? How much would 5 stick figure emotes cost? Millions? Mage blood for not RMTing, chat. Very similar to an RMT abuse. I need a new MTX. I'm out of funds. Put all my funds into this private league. I have like 40 V bucks, or sorry, G bucks left. GGG bucks. Actually, I'm gonna message my wife real quick. Do you wanna? My wife's really in a crafting hobby kind of mood right now, so I'm just gonna see if she's interested in potentially trying to throw together some emotes. I've been talking about it for months, and I've just haven't done it myself or spent the time to look at artists. Because the other issue is, like, I feel like just Googling someone to make my emotes just shows like a lot of like AI Etsy platforms kind of thing. I'd rather be someone that I know, or someone that someone I know knows, which is a weird thing to say. Look at the sharks. Thanks, Mick. Sharknado is brought to you by Mick122. Donated the big dollars to force me to buy this MTX. Which actually, my force is a bit of a stretch. I love the MTX. You can blink up that? I never tried that before. That's so fucking funny. I'm always just running through the traps. I'm bad at this game, chat. I was forced to donate? True. Except not true if any Twitch people are watching. What Mick is saying is false. It is a meme. It better be. I'm funny. Honestly, these boots are really cool. I might just try to buy these on like League Chart or something to solve my witch bleed problems in the future. If I plan on going armor evasion or armor yes again. I'm not really utilizing the +1 endurance charge at the current moment, but maybe one day. Blink thrice and do a front flip. Even in my prime, I couldn't do front and back flips, chat. This is like off a diving board. But like just straight up from standing, no. I was always also really anxious about, you know, just breaking my neck, so. I'm in danger if I do a front flip. Yeah, when we were talking was it like the other day we were talking about like how as you age, coughing becomes a dangerous thing, or sneezing becomes a dangerous thing. But because like I hurt myself while I was sneezing, and I was like, yeah, but as you get older, sneezes can take you out for a while. And then Marshall said they threw their back out like some time ago while sneezing. Stay in shape, chat. Sneezes will take you out as you age. Speaking of which, actually, you know what? I haven't done it in a while. Let's do, we'll do some standing. I actually need to take better care of myself, too, so. Earthquake time, chat. Going up. Earthquake. It's vibrating. The hand crank desk, saying desk chat. For anyone who's new here. My back made some Minecraft skeleton noises when I sat down on the toilet. Rough. My knees and ankles pop a lot. Alright. Edge. Put her chair back. Standing. Lift the mic up so you're not looking at my boobs. Booba chat. Put the microphone up a little bit. Do a little stretch. And while I'm sitting up here, I need to throw away some stuff on my desk. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm here. We're here, we're standing. We're caring about our health. We're going to do stretches probably later. I've had to do them this morning. I actually haven't done them in a little bit. And I definitely need to get back on top of that so I don't hurt myself like I did earlier this year, chat. Because I am approaching 38. Old. Oh wait, my curse isn't on my thing? Don't do that again. How dare you? Life? Yeah. It is definitely different playing from up this angle though. How nearby is the nearby on that? Oh, that was actually funny. The other day, maybe like a week or so ago, I was hanging out in chat with my friend Jake, who's started PoE 2 last December, and he got into PoE 1 for Mercenary League and has been enjoying it a lot ever since. And we were talking about something that mentioned the word nearby, and I was like, oh yeah, it just depends on how nearby is. He's like, it's 4 meters, right? It's like, and I was like, sometimes. I forgot that in PoE 2, nearby actually means like a static number, whereas in PoE 1, it can range between 0.5 meters to like 7 meters, something like that. And I showed him like the wiki link that showed like all the different nearbys. He's like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, welcome to PoE 1, buddy. Nearby is definitely a meme here. Tree, please. But yeah, I hate that GG never listened to consolidating nearby in PoE 1. There's a lot of things like that I feel like they could fix, but I'm not sure like the technical thing behind it would how it works. For instance, when I was looking at the Vol update thing for PoE 2, people were talking about how like people were like, oh, maybe this is when they introduced Reflect, and then people were like, no, they actually said they regret introducing Reflect and they think it's an anti-fun mechanic. And then so people were like, well, why don't they just remove it PoE 1 then? And I was like, because it will take a lot of extra effort besides just removing the thing. There's a lot of other things you have to change to balance it out along the way. And I was like, well, that's a little annoying, but I get it. I guess I get it. But nearby is also one of those things that it would take some balancing that they just haven't allocated to. I imagine if they did like a big league where they do like a large amount of quality of life, like, you know, removing Reflect, changing nearby, that kind of those kind of quality of lives, like that would be like the entire league, and it would probably wouldn't have as high of a player base for that league kind of thing. So they have to consider that. Put actual meters instead of keywords. Yeah, I would prefer that. I said that forever ago. Like just put like instead of nearby enemies, but like enemies within like 5 meters or whatever kind of thing. Would be like amazing. I would prefer that. What was I doing? Alright, I was getting a gym. You're gonna be something fun. What are we gonna get? Spin that wheel. Hey, 2020, baby. Let's go, chat. That's another one for corrupting. I'll go show what you guys want. That's mine now. Can I use this right now? Perfect. I level this one up still, though. Oh yeah, did I finish all the quest stuff? I didn't even check after I did the campaign, make sure I didn't check the passives, but I need to go back and do like Act 1, This Week of Hope. I'll do that eventually though. That's not gonna be a today thing. I might just do it off stream, to be honest. But there's a lot of quality stuff like that I think they can improve. It just depends on how they want to go about doing it and them allocating the resources to do those things, right? I need like just... This'll work. Oh, I can't use this. It's too much dex. This is actually a really cool shield, by the way. And honestly, I might just use it. This is +1 levels though, and a bunch of crit, so maybe I won't use it. But this is a pretty cool shield I got early on my Warden. Damage can't be reflected was huge for me being able to like complete some maps and stuff like that. And it's obviously not a bad ES base. And the extra damage isn't anything to sneer at as well. All right, do I feel confident enough? I think I want to wait until I hit 78 and then do the Uber. Just to be a little more comfortable with doing it, you know? I would love to eventually run these as well. But that is not a right now thing, you know? Alright. What do we got? Anything cool? Desserts? Love desserts. Do I love desserts? I don't know. We'll see. We also slam this with some better implicits eventually. And I need to eventually craft a hat. So much eventually, chat. Ooh, wait, Fez. Are you still using that weird shield? Look at this one. Is this better for you? Because it has chaos.multi on it? Oh, okay. This is the shield you were using, right? I saw this and I was like, oh wait, Fez uses the shield. Maybe the chaos.multi Fileborn is pretty decent for it. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, that's pretty good. Disappointed. Like I said, when I first introduced the Christmas set, I told people if they saw one that wasn't added, you can say something and I'll add it. Because the Christmas thing I wanted to do, I literally just, all I did was this. Here, maybe. All I did was trend. Oh wait, okay, stop showing me the freaking things. Hello. All I did was this. I did trending, and then monthly, and then I just started like, oh, I remember this one we use, this one we use. So if something's missing, it's probably because it wasn't in the top like X amount of ones that I went through. I did it in like 15 minutes while watching Fishy stream before I do I have this one already? That's cute. While I was watching Fishy before I streamed. Oh, remove? No! I wanted it. Put it back. Shit. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. Anyway, So if there's something missing, it's like my main set has like 264 emotes, and this one only has 86. So there's stuff that's definitely missing. And I asked Tyler if he had time to go through it, but obviously with the holiday, he's very busy as a family man. Like if you notice anything, feel free to add him. And he just hasn't got a chance. I'm just thinking about someone. Body to. Gives me Dolly Parton vibes, by the way. This song, which I think is what maybe she was going for, because I know she's a fan of Dolly Parton. I hate when it splits like this. Yeah, Fizz. Or should I Fizz? Yeah, Fez. Is it? All right, that guy's just running straight through. There. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye. I have that notable where I probably should undo it actually, because this build actually does a decent amount of damage. Probably need to undo this so that I do damage to it instead of just the towers. Oh, Gotham's here. All right, perfect. Gazi, are you present? I'm gonna sing you a song. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna sing you a song. Yeah, I just got home. Perfect. I was like, when Gazi gets back, I wanted to talk about Last Epoch. Because you asked me about it in the thing, and I thought I was going to do it live. All right. So, brief segment going into Last Epoch for anyone who plays other RPGs besides PoE. Feel free to chime in with your thoughts and whatnot. Last Epoch recently, this is 3 days ago, announced some information about the next season and what's going to go on beyond. For those who are unaware about Last Epoch and like its company, they were bought out by a different company, and a lot of people have a lot of concerns about how that's going to impact development of the game and like what's going to like going forward. And just a spoiler alert, this post kind of shows some cracks in the development of the game, and is a little bit worrisome about the future of Last Epoch as far as like an ARPG that I want to play. That being said, I might still try out this season and kind of see how it goes, but we'll see as we get a little closer if we get more information. But let's talk briefly about it, because it's not a long post. It's very, very small. Like this is it right here. So I'm not going to read the whole thing, but I will point out the key points. So will the Ouroboros expansion be free for existing players? Yeah. So it's a free expansion for existing players. Anyone who is not already a player is going to have to pay for it as like one big thing. That's kind of whatever. This is like, some people are upset by this. I don't think this is an issue. I mean, this is similar to like if you play an MMO, like let's say you play like Elder Scrolls Online, you essentially, the old expansions are included in the base game and then you pay for the newest expansion kind of a vibe. That's what I read this as. I don't know if that's the intention, but if that's the intention of it, this is fine. The issue is this down here. So excited to announce that we're introducing something genuinely new to Last Epoch, a fully alternative playable class built on systems that work differently from anything else in the game. We're calling this new category Paradox classes, and the first one will debut alongside the upcoming expansion as a paid DLC for players who want to enjoy new playstyles. These classes will let us experiment into new innovative ways, and we'll have plenty of shares closer to release. So they're releasing pay classes, and the fact that not only are you having to pay for the class, but it's also like vastly different from anything else in the game. So it seems very, 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 very pay to win. Before we get into too far into more about my dislike of this, I do enjoy heavily Torchlight Infinite. I played it the recent season for the first time. It was the first time I played the game. They do have a model that's similar to this, where like the newest class launched is on the Battle Pass, which is pay, but it becomes free the next season, kind of a thing. We don't know if that's the case here. We don't know if like these classes will eventually go free or if there'll always be paid classes. Diablo 3 did this as well, I believe, like with like Necromancer, I think, if I remember correctly. I've been so long since I played Diablo 3. And I didn't like it then. I don't like the idea of paid classes, especially if they are permanent paid classes. And especially in games that already didn't introduce themselves as like premium currency kind of vibes. Like, so if you go like if you look at Last Epoch, it, from my knowledge, it wasn't supposed to be like a, oh, here you have to pay for all these new things. Like you can get cosmetics like most ARPGs these days or most games that are live services, right? That's fine. But like Torchlight Infinite, when it was introduced, it was like, oh yeah, you could definitely like pay to get like, it's like pay to win aspects of the game, right? Like it was already announced. This is kind of leaning it into that, and I don't like that a lot at all. We don't have enough information to know how it's going to be exactly handled, but the idea that they're like something, a fully alternative playable class built on systems that work differently, it really bothers me, because it makes it seem like they're just going to be the most busted, broken shit in the game, and you're going to feel really bad for not being able to play it. Last Epoch isn't good enough to be pay to win. That's the other thing too. Like this game, like all the games that I played this year, the ARPGs I played this year, this was already my least favorite of the ones I played. This is lower than PoE 2 and all that kind of stuff. So really upsetting that they're kind of making it seem worse. Don't even have time to play LE anymore because of how often PoEs get content, and this just reinforces that. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like you're competing against PoE not 1 but 2. Those are like, I guess, the biggest powerhouses. Diablo is a powerhouse by name only, not by like actual gameplay. But you're still competing against that brand, right? Like that's still, you have to mention it, even if you're a person who doesn't enjoy Blizzard or doesn't enjoy the Diablo and how it is now. It is still a powerhouse of a name, right? Like, so you have to consider like a large amount of player base will be on that market. So you're competing against like 3 big contenders, 2 of which are Path of Exile, obviously, but like it's still 3 separate games, right? And you're doing it in a way that doesn't really I think it's poorly timed. I think they already had like last season was already a rough thing. Like a lot of people didn't like the last season. Even I as a new player was like, oh, it's cool, but like literally once you do like the mechanics like 2 times, it's like, why do I keep doing this mechanic? There's nothing else really to gain from it. It's kind of boring and like one note. So it's just like kind of a weird thing to take. There's like a lot of different other issues of quality life wise that I didn't like about it, which is why it was rated my lowest. I mean, there's aspects of the game that are great. There are things that I really do enjoy. I think the crafting's interesting. I think some of the archetypes that are introduced are cool. I just think they needed to like flesh some stuff out and like add more to the game. But like this just kind of makes me a little turned off from the game more than I would be before. The newest mechanic, it was the one where you build your own beast thing through the timelines, and then you would kill the beast at the end and buy like a beast item with like a certain amount of currency, that kind of stuff. But that's pretty much it. Like that's the big news. Like they talk about like the timelines, stuff like that. How's it gonna be released and all that kind of stuff and everything, but none of this down here really matters. As far they want to shorten time between expansions, but obviously it's still really long. They don't have actual dates for when the expansion's coming out and that kind of stuff yet. Season 5 is not gonna be until we get into the next year, kind of thing. So it's just like the biggest news here is a paid DLC class, and that's just really frustrating for me. So that's it, Gazi. I don't have like there's not a lot here to really talk about other than the fact that I think if you're already struggling as a business to exist in a market that is highly competitive, because ARPGs, if you think about it, are not like, it's not like Call of Duty, right? It's not Fortnite. You don't have like a shit ton of players. You don't have like 50 million people playing these kinds of games, right? You have ARPGs are a pretty confined space. They are a good chunk of genre, but they aren't like the biggest genre, right? So like you're competing in a market that's already kind of smaller against some powerhouse people, and you're making choices that are going to potentially give you a little bit more money in the short term, but you're hurting your player base growth in like the long term. But once again, they were bought up by a company that everyone was worried about, and this is just kind of reinforcing that people's worries could be real. So we'll see how far Last Epoch goes. I might try the new season whenever it comes out. They don't have a date yet, but we'll see. Because I mean, like between PoE 2 and TLI, and potentially going back into the Titan Quest whenever it has more content. I'm probably capped out on ARPGs. I'm gonna be honest. They're like Dexvia said, like PoE2. If they're even like, so people complained about this season not having good retention for PoE2, PoE1, right? They're like, oh, people like got burnt out into play. I was like, sure, yeah, okay. But then a month and a half later, you have another game. If you enjoy that game, obviously, which like I said, I enjoy it enough to play it for a couple of weeks. So I don't know if Last Epoch fits into the space for me to be able to play it anymore, just because of the apprehension of them doing playable classes and my dislike for some of the mechanics and all that kind of stuff. TLI and PoE 1 and 2 are probably my ARPG main ones for now. I'll test other ones out randomly here or there. Like, other people will talk really good about Hero Siege, so maybe eventually I'll try some Hero Siege out. The art style's a little bit wonky, but we'll see. And then obviously I like to play other variety of games. Like after stream, I'm playing like Arc Raiders with my friends, stuff like that. We play like Enshrouded, all that kind of stuff. So like I might play a variety of games of other things that aren't RPGs, but if I am playing an ARPG, it is probably not Last Epoch at this point. I'll keep an eye on the updates for it, but not looking great. But yeah, if you guys have thoughts on like how you feel about it, people who might have played it, feel free to share. I am interested in seeing what other people think about like that paid DLC thing. I assume most of it is negative, but I always assume that there's going to always be at least a couple fans who are just like really positive about stuff like that, because you have those blinding goggles of positivity on. I need a mastery for, there it is, this. If I do this, can I Petrified Blood move over like my Herald to, we'll see. But you work today, Ghazi, I assumed? That's why you just got home, because it's like 3 o'clock my time. Who is worse with levels? You give me 1% more damage. Probably you. Alright, if I do that, putting on Herald of Ash, how much does that hurt me? Okay, that's not bad. That could be worse. And I can put this on here. If I want to, I can also move this onto here probably. How much does this cost mana-wise without the arrogance thing? 290. Okay, I can't put that on there actually. We're gonna try out some Petrified Blood stuff, chat. Is there any more point to go here? Rip. So I worked yesterday too. Double time though. I mean, as long as you're getting that bank, and like I said, as long as you're enjoying your new job still. Live La Vida Loca, you know? Oh, like music back on. We'll start the song over again because I like the song. But we have next week's the live stream for PoE2's new patch, right? Pretty exciting. Oh no, the pump got destroyed. Who could have foresaw that coming? Not the guy that left it. I got 2 divines in my shipment today. I'm trying to decide if I want to throw them on Dragon Fang to keep on hunting for something cool. Maybe I'll wait. That way I can hold 2 for at least like metacrafting if I ever want to do it. We're still missing quite a few passives, so lots of plans. Petrified Blood reads as applies a buff that protects the lower half of your life, preventing some of immediate life loss when damage hits and applying a loss over time instead. Your life cannot be raised above low life other than by flasks. While above low life, the cost will run as well. That sounds good. Okay. So I want to eventually get the all one that is like preserving stillness or whatever kind of thing. Preserving stillness gives you like endurance charge and like some life recovery. And we're 2 levels away from being able to use our chest thinner gloves. I wish marks were like an AoE like curses are, just because I hate having to actually target the person. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Down on it. Bandit on the wall. Good vibes only, chat. Just wait until I level one more time. Soon, TM. Let's see if I have a preserving stillness thing already. Okay, I do. It's just I called that. Got it. This also gives not that one. Oh wait, not preserving stillness. What is the one I'm thinking of? Low life. Hardening. This is what I'm thinking of. Also it's PDR, which is nice. Maximum life increase is not bad. 22. Only have 2 of these? Insane work. Do double defensive, Heart of Flame, and Preserving Stillness. Oh, sorry, and Tender Embrace. Perfect. Okay. Also, this does help out later on too, because if I do both these and I do the Breachlord Bloodline, I mean to take less fire damage, would probably help out with the potential using a RF later for more spell damage. So I assume the less fire damage taken would also include the fire damage from RF. Cooking, chat. Cooking. I guess I can always see if other people have 6 links for me already too, instead of me just fishing for stuff. I can stop playing SSF and just actually look at chat stuff. Get down on it. Fine, chat. I would never die there. I would never die there in one of these things, chat. Trust. Get down on it. Give me the goodies. Man, was anyone play this game long enough to remember when you had to get like all 6 of these to do your Uber lab? Hey, our boat's back. Maybe we'll get another 2 divs. Mean about getting one earlier too hard? Yeah. I finally got one on my other character, but it's evasion ES based instead of strength ES based. Ooh, Gazi, are you still using that shield? I miss doing the 6? I do not miss doing the 6. Hey Gazi, you gonna use that or? Sprinter? Damn you. Nope. You want to toss that into the request tab and for me in the guild stash? I'll grab it. That's actually one of my items I have on the list, and I would love to use it because I don't know if living if the living lightning thing is good. Why do you want to use it? Surrender? Yeah, I switched to Templar now, and I'm going block based ES armor. So surrender goes in that whole thing. But once again, you are also doing the same thing, so don't worry about it. I'm no longer on Warden. I moved to Templar. Can we trade your +1? Oh, you'd rather the +1 fizz? You'd rather this bad boy? Which also I need to get this press off of here. You'd rather this bad boy, huh? Yeah, I'll trade you. If you'd rather +1 fizz. But I hate, Jared's wrong. No one misses doing the 6. It was the worst. That was the worst time of everything. I would get to like level like 90 before I get my Uber done because you're just missing like one specific one that you just never hit. All right, let me finish this breach right here, and I'll in fact, we can just do regular trade if you want to. Just like the McDonald's Monopoly pieces, chat. It's always one that's missing. You're right. I could divine my Tollborn to be a 4-1 instead of a 3. Maybe I'll do that. Make up for the +1 that I lost. Yeah, no problem. You let me know when you're ready, and I'll just pull out because I shouldn't have anything else that I'm caring about in this map other than just leveling. Is it damage feels fine? I want defense. Eventually I would love an Aegis, but you know you gotta do. Wrong mod? Oh, you get the percent? Yeah. I got one of those too. I got 2 of the intelligence stacking ones, which Smug has both of them. But I also have one of those. Big damage increase right here. So we're at 29.96. 39. So 10k damage gain. Low life is amazing. I love low life so much. I talk about CI a lot because CI is obviously so comfy and easy to do. But I really do enjoy low life a lot. As people might know, who frequent here, I'm okay with paying my life for more power. If you ever play Magic the Gathering, I play a lot with the Black Pie of Magic, which is a lot of trading your life or the life of your creatures for resources, and I'm okay with that. So low life is fun for me. It's essentially a form of blood magic. Satan slippers. Gotta try that one day. What be low life? Low life's banger. I mean, this is a huge boon for it. 30% more damage is huge. There's a lot of difference to low life, obviously, like especially with the other stuff in there. But like, there's a lot of different uniques that are in with low life as well. And then things like Petrified Blood work really well with it. Because while you're on low life, you get like extra defensive layers kind of thing. But I just like I gained a third of my damage from that one node and from being low life, which is really nice. Which means that when I lose the damage from the extra level on my shield, it won't be that bad, actually. This tree's getting boned by this guy who is spell resistant, though. Alright, if you split more than 2, I'm just going to leave. Alright, I stay. The blight is trying to spread. Where's it spreading? Oh, is it still just further down that way? That's fine. Alright, there's one right here. Yeah, I don't think I can handle the boss blights right now. Unlucky, because there's a lot of them coming through and I'm dead. Alright. That place is clear. These arcane surge boots? They are. Alright. Gazi's still doing this thing. I can go check my boat. Hey, another divine. We up right now. What was the belt that y'all needed? They should have listened to this while doing Blight. This one right here. You can just stand. Needs to go to Rivenfell, Pondium, Calgar. Oh, so it's only gross. It's the non-Cal reports. I don't want to ship to those non-Cal reports, I'm gonna be honest. How much do we have? Nice. We're shipping to Cal reports. Y'all can just wait. Petition to listen while we're doing Blight. What is this? Huey remixes Sister Cassia. I mean, it is cool, but unfortunately it is on YouTube and I don't feel like setting it up. We're gonna go sit back down now. Done with Hive? Give me 1 second. Gazi, we're on our way down. We're going down in an earlier round. Earthquake! Ah! Okay. Trees! A demon's touch, Foulborn something. You're never gonna get it, buddy. Let me put this stuff in here real quick so I don't have to have space for going to Ghazi's place. I am giving you this shield. I believe is what we're doing. You're giving me a shield plus body armor? Deal. It's a cat. Thanks, buddy. Defenses go up, chat. Oh, and it's already colored properly? Oh, let's go. Alright, for me to use this, obviously I'm losing defenses other than the fact that Chaos Damage doesn't bypass Energy Shield. Which would mean Zealot's Oath plus Eternal Youth will be better. I'm gonna put this aside for now. Just until I can have enough passive points to do the other things. What else did I say I need to do? Oh, right, we want to try to divine this. Got 3 tries. I only had 1. I gained that level I lost from that shield. Still lost in spell crit, so this is gonna be a little bit lower, but obviously once again 30.9 is about where we were. One more level, right? Let's just try to see how it looks. We'll do a park. I do wish that they eventually like update bases. So like this is obviously a very cool item, but Occultist Vestment is definitely a super low tier in today's standards. So it's why it's a very often not used piece, just because the amount of energy shield you get from here. Like it's even below like what I get on a hybrid piece right here, which is also not a tier 1 hybrid piece. That's just how bad this one is. So they need to eventually update stuff. Which I think Foulborn's a cool way to do it, but obviously I don't think Foulborn's can change the base type, so... What happened? Oh, and I'm playing... Wait. Also, do I not have Purity on? Insane work. I need to get that fixed. I mean, I'd rather do Tempest Shield Purity instead of just Zealotry. Is this a lot more block as well? Yeah, 30. Okay. Really drops our DPS down a little bit for tank, but I guess we could always go not Ash and go Purity instead. Hey, stop it. I'm changing stuff. Turn this off. I'll see. Okay, I'm gonna use that. Alright, that's blood. Yeah, Amulet is what I eventually need to get to. I have my tree set up to get Amulet stuff, but now I'm just back to hunting 6 links. So I'm back to doing that right now. But if you, like I said, if you hit a +1 of any of the other spell stuff that you don't need, like a Fracture, or even a not Fracture, like a good piece, let me know. Pretty Scarab. Has anyone found any cool Awaken gems yet? And by any cool ones, I mean I need Awaken added fire. So it's only cool for like certain people. Anivia, are you online? I don't think Anivia's online. I think Anivia's the one that's actually probably found some. And Ghazi's gonna say they need it, but they don't actually need it. I'm the streamer. I need it more. Was that joke chat? Ghazi and actually just need like a lot of the same items. It's really funny. Even though we're doing like different builds. Scaling the same though. Oh, the power charge one? We are many. Maybe less? There are too many of you right here. Ow. I'm gonna die and not do my flasks. I'm so many single points off of like things that I want. So like just a few levels, I'll actually feel a lot better about things. He's not joking? Yeah, I'm not joking. I'm being really serious, chat. Hey Marshall, can you stop spawning extra people? Just let us fight one-on-one, huh buddy? Mono a Demino? Oh, I made a noise. What is that? Oh, the ring. Alright. Right. Check your slash. You just put all Awakened tab in the dumpy. Yeah. In the dumpy. But none there now. Must be taking. People must be taking them. Which is fine. I will eventually be able to farm some. There's so many things I want to farm. I have so limited amount of time, and also I've been leveling a whole other character. Like, I'm probably not even gonna go in the delve this league. So if someone else wants to delve, feel free. I'm trying out like a bunch of new farm stuff. I'm gonna start Legion once you get your cluster. Are you still rolling your which cluster are you rolling again? Got it. I need blood. A little bit of blood. Good old Herald Stacker. Let's go. I think Marshall's one of Marshall's many builds that Marshall's doing was a Herald Stacker.
Welcome back.
All right, big money. Got a 6-link Duresso's Defiance. And a Foulborn Alberon's Warpath. Good old Intelligence Stacker.
She is pleased. Greeting.
Pretty bad. Bad. I mean, it is a 6-link, but its stats are not the best. It's missing the flat on the prefix. If it had the flat on the prefix, it actually honestly wouldn't be that bad. A little unlucky. I'll also keep it around for somebody, though. Foul tarnished. Well, I guess I can just get rid of the other one I have, right? Ressos. What is this music? This sounds like Expedition 33. Oh, it is. That's why it sounds like that, chat.
Welcome. Fight for Rake. Good to see. Beware of the enemy. You refuse.
Also need to work on getting Chaos Res.
Or perhaps you do not know how to hear me. I do not know which is which.
I definitely have negative. I definitely have negative Chaos Res on a low life build, which is not the best. Which is what the chevrons is for, but like, we'll see. You know. Hey, a level. I said I wanted this point for something. What did I want it for? Yeah, you need that hybrid life one to be like the just hybrid armor evasion or ES. Cause like that number is so low without the flat. Like you have good rolls on the other stuff, like decent okay rolls on the other stuff, but like without the flat. Cause like looking at that one, it's like less than 1,000 armor. Where if I look at like this, I'm almost 3,000 armor. Which, oh yeah, I can use now. Yeah, see, that's huge. And the 8% PDR, yeah, the PDR is nice. That's what I was saying, I think, the other day. I was like, eventually it might just be a point where I just need to 6-link something else, like 6-link something manually because I get rolls such good stats. It's hard to replace with like a naturally rolled 6-link. Oh, right, I didn't level at all. Does this have life mods on it? No, right? Nice. So I can definitely take the life mastery for extra life. Yeah, we need some beast hunting. Hungry like the wolf. Honestly, I wonder if it's better for me just to go through the middle. Go through here instead of going all the way up here. Because this stuff I can connect here instead. I don't necessarily need the extra power charge either. Like, it's okay to have, but like, it's not a requirement. I don't think I want to go to the Herald things. I don't know. Hard to determine. I think I will go with the extra life thing though. I'm at 2,600. It's 2,700. Just gain like 200 right there. It's pretty decent. Gives me a bigger phase max hit, especially against also chaos max hit. I eventually need to clean up this area too. Probably just go down here. You know, cut out all this eventually, or like a lot of this stuff eventually. That's all things for later though. Lots to clean up eventually, chat. Guess we're picking up some more block nodes to actually start capping my block off. Because that's actually a huge amount of defenses once you have like a cap block. Oh right, I need to do that trial thing. Eventually I want to run some labs. Even if it's just like the regular Uber ones instead of the super Ubers. Any fishy viewers in the chat? Did you say if they're coming back on or they're logging on today or not? Or are they still doing cat stuff right now? No, haven't updated yet. Meow, classic. Edge, even more classic. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put one point like right here. Grab a little spell leech to help out with some recovery. I'll be shooting some birds. That's insane work, bud. Enjoy your game. Why would you do that? Have fun though. No, let me touch it. Hate it here. Need to shoot birds for 100% completion, sorry. Oh shit. RIP them birds. Deeps 2? That's insane work. That one's actually insane now. With fire arrows. The fuck? It's getting worse, chat. It's getting worse. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die here. I'm not. Wait, you don't Uber Lab? No, this is just the trial to get like the Uber Lab token. I remember that you wanted help. You gathered me a lot of chances in case I end up failing. It's always good to have a backup plan, chat. Alright, this is a memory map. Ow, tornado. I use tornadoes. Don't use tornadoes on me. I think I'll get a 5th monitor just to watch Twitch chat opens all the time. Also insane work. I have 3 monitors, and that's good enough for me. I use my Discord on one usually, and then I have, like when I'm not streaming, I have a different stream on one monitor, and then my game or whatever I'm doing on my main one. Rip! Imagine failing that. Could be me. Alright, I gotta recolor this and relink it. Alright, links are good. No, I need you guys to be on separate sides. It's an impossible task, chat. I got a couple tries at this. Only needed one. Alright. Put this here. Oh, because it's giving me a lot more strength and dexterity. I need the dexterity, right? I'm like, what happened? Good now? Okay, thank God. I have Discord plus hardware monitors on one. Mails, WhatsApp, Spotify, R Suite, pirate stuff on one, and then the main one, the TV I've kept it with over Wi-Fi. I need more screens. More screens. Alright, we're gonna actually probably roll this a little bit. It's not bad. We'll take that. We'll take that too. I also don't know what I'm looking for on here, so we're just gonna hit it a couple times and see. I mean, I already hinder people, so it's kind of a waste. Just want to leave it there. I have a lot of those, so. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sneeze, chat. Ooh, is there hero purity buff effect? That'd be pretty cool, actually. Actually, I probably should have kept that max thing. Does it show me the same, like, 4 things over and over again, or am I crazy? I might be crazy, actually. Purity, perfect. Alright. Purity's on. Vitality's on. You're actually not supposed to be on. You're not supposed to be on. You're not supposed to be on. Ash can't be on yet either. Everything's where it's supposed to be. Why is this not on autocast? I don't know. Beyond, I don't know if I can carry you through it, but I'm down to try if you want to try, buddy. Wilfred's on here, I think. Meet me at her spot. Or if Gazi wants to come carry us through it, smile. Can I join? There we go. Nivea will carry us. Even better. Kitty's got their vax, but Batman started throwing up when we got home, and now he's back at the vet. Sag. Oh my goodness. I hope he's okay. I mean, update me whenever you find out if something was wrong. Hopefully it's just like an upset tummy and nothing to do with like an allergic reaction to like the vax or anything like that. I actually just asked about you a little bit ago to see if your chat's heard from you at all today, updating on how things went. Oh, right. There's a golden door here. We have to go find the fucking key. Where there's a golden door, there must be a golden key. And it's in a different room, apparently. I have to go over here. I hate this fucking place. The lab sucks today, chat. Don't do it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hopefully, it's just like something they ate and not related to the vax at all. I almost got it, Nivea, unless I die randomly. Nivea, left or right door? You know you know the things better, right? It's the same either way? Okay. Anything with Divine Shield eventually. Also help out with some of the tankiness. Aspirant's Trial, chat. Make sure to grab Crafter's Speed your first time. Whenever. Wrapped in recipe right here. Beyond if you don't have it already. Actually, I think I'm no longer low life right now. I need to get a mastery to get low life. The amount of life I have outpace the vitality being used. Oh, you already said shrine. Let's say shrines. Nico Destructor play. I usually just add everything you need for like scarabs. Get scarab stuff on it. So like all the rare scarab drop thingies. Just fill it out with scarab stuff is usually what I do. But you can also put on heist if you want to. Smug is farming heist. So it's not the worst thing to do. But if you want to just do scarabs and farm scarabs, that's fine as well. I still have Unwavering. Glad you said that. Yeah, unspec out of Unwavering, and that's probably your rest of your points. Done. Did you invest in the scarab stuff and still had Unwavering ticked? That's funny as hell. Nah, thank God. Okay. Oh shit, I'm being enfeebled, chat. I'm in his feebles. I just got sliced and diced by that machine, by my thing. It's gonna kill me. Alright. Recovery is an issue, chat. We're working on it. Here at the Slinky streams. Sorry, at the Slinky Shadows. I used to go by Slinky Streams when I first started streaming like 10 years ago, 12 years ago. This is the right one? Okay. I will not be farming Uber Lab today, though, until I get at least a reset in, because this thing is awful. I hate golden doors. Did he just teleport across the map? Or am I crazy? I thought I was like right next to him, and then all of a sudden I looked over to the chat for a second, and I looked back, and he's like, wait a... Navy, what are we doing here? This the right way? No. Oh yeah, so extra side room. Got it. I made it! Woo! That one has a spider. Oh yeah, Nivea. That breed has arachnophobia. They don't like spiders. Actual fear, not like a meme fear. Get all of them? Yeah, I mean, if you want to, get all of them. Because, I mean, until I can run the fancy ones, I mean, I'm just going to probably knock out a handful of the regular Uber ones. I mean, because it's still pretty decent at fishing for different things. I was asking people last night for if they had any extra ones, but no one really had any. And I was like, all right, well, I'll just run like the 3 I have. Because eventually I would need to like double corrupt stuff anyway. Or just single corrupt it. Like to try to get my 21 gem. A 21 Jimothy. Ooh, fancy ones. Thank you. I will eventually run these once I'm strong enough. I'm building up a stash of them. See? I got a few. Alright, I should have some gym tries, though. I'm looking for green jimmies. Green Jimothies. Mirror Arrow Prismatic Clones. What Conduit? I think we already have Prismatic Clones. I don't think anyone gives a shit about Explosive Concoction. Like this. Didn't hit anything special, so going for another green. Weapon of ranged arms. I'm probably gonna have the ranged arms one. That's like the people use the poison animate weapon thing right now, right? With this one. So that's pretty cool. Someone wants to try that. Alright, thank you for helping carry us through the done. I'm gonna go spend some time leveling. Appreciate it though. Let me list these on the market. Now I can do reflect maps. Huge. Oh, I need to get another hive gland. Once I get another hive gland, I can get the Breachlord bloodline on this character. I don't think I have one. I think me and Dana ran all the ones I had previously. Unlucky. You got one if you want. Oh yeah, if you want to run it together, we can run it together. If you haven't gotten like your achievement for it or anything like that. But if you want me to run it by myself, that's also cool. Just let me know where you put it at, or if you want to come here and trade, or I'll go to your trade. It's also fine. Leaf All of Trappist. Someone found it for me. That's really nice. I don't need it anymore though. I'll put it in the thing. Nice. I'll come to you. Be short on your map. Then we're running a hive if you want to vibe. We're running the hive gland, so the Toll and Esh boss kill in one of the fortresses, the high fortresses. I want the bloodline, but also for the sweet loot. Hive brand gland. Oh, I can stay outside. Yeah, we're going into all the spiders. You probably don't want to go. But if you want to, you definitely can come if you want. Yeah, I'm running on the white map. Just to make sure we get the boss kill and under display portals. Because I won't do as much damage, I don't think. So it's mostly depending on you to do damage. And there's 3 of us now, so. Also, not having Portal MTX is crazy right now. We're cooked. My damage is okay. It's not... Oh! My survivability is the more questionable part. My damage is actually not the worst. But my survivability is the worst. I know we gotta go in. I was just clearing out some nerds. Okay. I'm here. Growing womb. So I'll check the left side if you want to check the right side, because there's usually some side things on the side occasionally. Middle, nothing there. I'm hiding. Yeah, it's probably a good call, buddy. Nothing back there. Alright. Ready to go in? Oh, did I start the battle? Oh.
Flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic. I shall bury them
Thoughts and more.
within our grasp.
I'll just let you curse because I'm overriding your curse, I think. So
Within our grasp.
The time has come.
ow. Badish.
Eternal. The elements converge. Red,
Oh.
I will preserve this one.
Oh no.
Open the soul. Extract it.
The hive grows.
Might not be good, chat. Triple kill. Yeah, they just fucking wiped us. Enemy is godlike. Also, you doing on T16 is crazy. But it's okay. Surely we'll survive this time.
Unrelenting.
All converge. In
Yeah, T16 with 3 times the life, yeah.
The wheel turns.
Ow. Thank God I blocked that. That would have killed me, I'm pretty sure. Oh no.
Zash swell. Many become one.
I think this might be a wash. I don't think I can get back. Oh, okay. Beyond didn't revive. Got it. Last portal. Oh no! Saw life go down. Yeah, I don't know.
within our grasp.
We'll see how this goes.
Frost seeps into thought.
Gotta dodge all the rain. I read minus T14s. I don't know if there's a requirement, but tier 14s worked at least.
Impale the husk.
Alright, watch the rain, watch the rain, watch the rain.
The wheel turns.
Watch the big slam on your face.
Flash demands.
Where you at, buddy? There you are. I'm out of potions? Hell yeah.
Unrelenting.
Defend me, minions.
Reach. Hungers.
We are without end. Chaos made flesh. Vessel.
Oh! Which read you got this and then almost immediately died.
In all things, decay. Eradicate. Chaos made flesh. The breach hungers.
The breach like go without food for a while? Oh no, I went right into it. Okay.
Eternal.
Eradicate.
You're gonna combine now and kill me?
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
What if Jess stays where he's at?
But one.
We must hold
Ow!
swarm.
Ow! Ow, ow. Stop hitting me with all the projectiles, please.
Melt.
We become one. Let
Frost.
rain.
Unrelenting.
Don't worry, I don't need to see where things are at. Damn it, I'm dead. No! Alright. Let me look up that real quick. Do I need a certain item level to get the thing? The area in the high colony will always be level 83 and a separate area from the map itself, so it doesn't matter which one you go in. It's always gonna be 83. Actually, apparently. I think we just have to run with less people. I'll just do it later when I'm tankier. Don't worry about it right now. Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I think I need to get Chaos Res and stuff first, because he was eating through my Chaos Shield. I'll run this later. Also, once I get level 30 of these, which I can get at level 80, I think, will be good too. Ow. Why isn't Ghazi running his 5 ways? Take Rosatha for flash recharge? No, I'm good. Rosatha can eat it. Rosatha can eat it, chat. That's right, I said it. I said it! And I'll say it again, chat. Alright, so between my helmet and my amulet, and honestly probably my belt, I probably need to replace that belt. I need to get my cash res capped. Also think I need spell damage clusters. Probably 8 passive. But I'll see what we have on the market if we have any. I have noted this is, and I know it's really requesting songs, so we're just gonna listen to my liked list for now. And you can just deal with it. Stupid sand. Yeah, to be fair, most people back in the day only ran them as no mods. That's like the best way to run it if you are specifically looking for like just destructive play stuff. Back in the day, you would just rush to the boss and kill it, but obviously destructive play now scales with like clearing the map a little bit. So you want to clear as much as you can to have a higher chance to see more bosses, but you can still probably just, once again, not clear and just run straight for the boss. Yeah, running white maps is how people usually do it. I never did it that way, but it is definitely the smarter way to play it. Because it does not, like the rarity and quantity and all that kind of stuff does not impact the map drops you get from the bosses. Which is the main purpose of destructive play. Poison. Game changer? Yeah. On ducking, keep on ducking. We'll grab this point. Just a little bit of leech. I didn't mean to leave either. I meant to go into here. This one. Come on, to clear it. We'll close more on the map for some more levels. Stare at... What is that thing? It's just... Evergreen tree? Oh, my passive tree? It's a pretty cool tree, huh? I'm just preparing for when eventually Anivia finds me a strength, intelligence, split personality. Smile. Oh, God. Damn it. Don't want your garbage. Honestly, what I should be doing is running the File Cathedral over and over again, and I might just do that in a second. Try to look for my seer. Smile. Surely I'll get an apothecary. And surely we'll gamble it to a full mage blood chat. We're mainly running for these. Yeah, so you get a bunch of splinters, you get the emblems. And eventually you can run 5 ways, which one helps with experience. It can help level people up if you can clear 5 ways really well. But also gives you a higher chance to see the timeless jewels, and that is the big gain for us from Legion. That being said, if you get a shit ton of incubators, you want to toss them into like the guild stash somewhere. I don't mind throwing some incubators on my thing, especially ones that give like uniques or 6 links, or like whatever other useful things that people might want. But it's mostly for splinters to go to emblems, and emblems to make us timeless jewels, and 4 or 5 ways to help with experience gain for people. At least that is my best understanding as to why people like Legion. Obviously in trade it's a little bit different because you get a lot of like rares, so you get like a lot of like rare items early on. But I assume it's mostly still just profiting off of selling 5 ways. Alright, let's try my old strategy. Actually, no, we'll try something slightly different than what we've been doing. Instead of cold, we'll do the seismic towers. Ah, he spawned on top of me. Spooked me. You made me jump. You made me jump. What the fuck? My bad, guy. I got spooked. Yes, give me the oils. Yes. Oil me up. Anivia, do you want to run some blighted maps? You be doing most of the carrying. I'm just building towers, but if you want to run them together like we did the other day. Sure? Alright, cool. I have a bunch of blighted maps now. So let me finish looting this little blight and then I'll pop out. Fuck these boots. I don't know why those boots are there in the first place. For sure I already have those items, so I'm just gonna leave those there. Alright. Whenever you're finished up, just feel free to run it in here. Also, no one has an Ashermentez, right? You're not just holding it for yourself. I mean, if you're holding it for yourself, that's totally valid. But if anyone has an Ashermentez and they want to toss it this way, I wouldn't complain, you know? Alright. Anyway, what was the combo we were doing before? Was it double amber like this? I think so. I think this was like a cheap one we were doing. Takes off her dress now. All monster damage from hits always ignite. I have reduced ignite durations, that's fine. Are you here? Nice. Okay. Let us get this bleed. Going low life without being chaos capped is definitely probably one of the choices I made of all time. I think Nvidia takes a little bit to load in, so I'll just go wait in the map. I'll scope out the zone. My goal is Seismic, which is the brown towers, and Scout towers, the purple. So brown and purple. Brown and purple, brown and purple. But obviously, you could just build whatever you want. Especially if you have your rings anointed. This is a small map, too. She takes off her dress now. I'll eat an Oreo while Olivia is loading. Olivia left. Classic. Might be running Olivia's back online. Nice. These Oreo pieces are not perfectly symmetrical, and it's bothering me that I can now feel that with my hands. They're like not even close, kind of thing. Like, you good, buddy? Okay. Got that brown and purple, brown and purple. Got that brown and purple, brown and purple. Here we go. Let's go start up. Pew pew pew, lasers. Pew 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 pew. It's Branching Exile. Oh, that's a cute song, by the way. All right. Any money is gonna be for you on this side, okay? You get that side, left side cleaned up. I'll handle it over here on the right side. I'll let you upgrade for a little bit. I'm good here, buddy. Oh, we got a new lane down here, though. Alright, I need to build some towers. Alright, that side should be good. We want over here now to help this one. Light content's so fun, chat. Any tower defense enjoyers? Everything. Honestly, I'm loading down the starting area with just so many scouts. Get them, scouts. I got a lot of bosses over here if you have some free time, Anivia. Also, decent experience. Alright, we should be good. I mean, 30 seconds are left, so whatever's left over is probably just upgrade your towers as much as you can, because we can harvest them afterwards for extra loot. I love the fire meteor towers though, they're really cool. Oh. Hey! Oils! Opalescent! Okay, it stopped dropping now, so hopefully it stables out. But we did drop like once we restarted like 30% of the frames for the first few seconds. So you might want to refresh even if you reconnected. Which like refresh the stream. Okay, Anivia, you were trying to trade me a second ago. I don't. What you got, buddy? Will this make it so I'm 33 right now? 23. What the hell? How did grabbing that make it worse? I'm not low life right now because I'm above the threshold, so I need to be I need to fix my thing. Oh wait, maybe I could just no, that's still. Why is my game looking glitchy? What the hell is happening? All right. Okay, if we put on what do we have that's red? That's like a lot. This would be too much, right? 35%? Maybe it won't be. Let's find out. Okay, arrogance works. With this, I can put this here. I can purity it up. I can ash purity. We'll try this for now. All right. Oh, reflect Ellie damage. I don't. I don't need that. That's fine. Oh, I have an extra point, right? Dun, 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 dun. Just gonna go start going here. It's fine. All right, Navia, let's go. Just scouting the map out so I know where everything's gonna be at. Okay, we can start it now. Yeah, howdy, Tyler. Tyler, you off work today or no? Alright, they should be coming now. I am? Hell yeah. It's branching exile. We're still good down here? Nothing. Okay. It all branched upwards so far. This area's gonna be filled with so many scouts. As long as it doesn't spread to the bottom right, this should be pretty easy. We fill this whole corridor with scouts. Oh, got one back there. That's son of a... Are we arcing our shit tonight? Yeah, I'm down. After stream, see if Icky's down too. The wild card. Oh shit, I got killed by some chaos. One of those little pustules got me. They said, look at that fish. All right, what's going on over here? We have a lot of V-Bucks. So I'm just gonna start spamming stuff. Give them the scoots. Give them the scoots. Honestly, I think that's enough scoots. I honestly think we just get AFK at this point if we wanted to. Ow! Oh shit, poison. See you. All right, I'm dying like so much. Hey, I'll fix the chaos res. You got me. Boom. This guy's terrible, but this song is catchy. Let's skip it. Don't need anime titties. One more right here. Shower sorbs. Alright, I'm good. We blighting out? Yeah. The squad needed some oils, so I'm oiling them up. All oiled up, chat. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah. I love oiling up the homies. Am I right or am I right, homies? Only one's here right now. That being said, after stream, I still want to do a lot eating and like showering and nighttime stuff and whatnot before we play. It's probably around the same time we usually do, like 7 to 8ish. Oh, it's so much fogginess here. Oh, and also banging your mom. Got him. The blight is spreading! It's branching, exile! Alright, there we go. I do need to eventually farm some beasts though, because we're gonna need to, or like ritual, probably beasts, but we need to be able to 6 link some items, because can't depend on the tree to drop like perfectly 6 linked awesome gear as we scale up higher and higher. I can expect to drop a good fracture though, which I'll use. Did I just get randomly DC'd, or did my internet fine? Because my frames didn't drop there. It was purely just a fuck you moment. Oh, left side over here. Oh, go back up again. What is happening? Maybe I won't be arcing my shit tonight. I had a full DC a little bit ago. Now I'm having like weird issues. Oh shit, that boss just leaped across the map? Hell yeah. Milk jar! Not the milk jar, chat. Looking... Hey, Teddy. And nobody gives a... Why you no upgrade tower? What do you mean? I'm literally upgrading towers. That's all I'm doing. I'm not even like doing anything else. The aura. What aura? Oh, like you want me to use one of the green towers? No, that's for losers. Real Chads only do 2 towers. Lord of the Rings chat? Hey, boost it. Boost this. Here, buddy, look, there you go. There's one for you. You happy? We got you one. So strong. Wowee. That better for you, bud? Are you enjoying the Blight experience more now? Is it boosting your enjoyment? Funny. You think that I'm playing Blight to think about things? Wrong. I'm already annoyed that I have to pick between 2 different options. Wait, you made a level 4? Yep. I got splinters! Why play Legion when you can just play Blight? It boosts you or weaken enemies. Sounds cool. Oh, Nvidia already like popped everything? Jesus, Nvidia is so quick. Give me all this trash that Nvidia doesn't like. My trash now. You want to try a Blight Ravage map, Nvidia, or no? I feel like we're gonna lose. I'm not good, and you'll have to carry me. It's a tier 14. Sure, but upgrade your rings? I got one. Should I do... Are you giving me this because I should do both of these? What does this give? Increased damage. Alright, is the range not good? Should I do damage on this one instead of the range? On level 3, improves effectiveness of other towers? Hell yeah. Weird to make the tower completely change what it does at level 4, but that's okay. Alright. No one's responding about the... Should I change this? I'm just gonna change it. Perfect. Okay. How should I anoint the map to make it better, Nivea? Like, easier for us to do. Range is far superior than... More superior than damage? Too late now, I already changed it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Up to you, never done Blight? Alright, we're just gonna do what we've been doing then. And just hope that works out for us. Anoint 3 orange? I've already anointed 2 orange and a clear. So... Let us get that bread. We are definitely gonna die here. Especially me with my 800 HP. Chaos looks at me. I'm gonna fall over. All right. Wide open but small map. Let us start that bread. You did the empower thing for him to feel good about himself? That's fair. So kind of Nivea. Blessed be. Blessed be the Anivia. Nothing branched this way yet, so we're good so far. Now it's branching the other way, Nivea. Am I lagging out? Why are we not getting any money? Okay. Get him, scouts. Scouts on her, bud. Here, look, a green one for you, buddy. And it's level 3 for you. The chatter. I will try to remember not to hit level 4 for it. Boss on the right side, Anivia. So I don't lose my head. Meow. Anivia, you're letting things through. Blame Anivia if it goes wrong, chat. It's fine. Clearly, I, the streamer, am never at fault. Must be Anivia, the much stronger person. Anivia, I'm letting things through soon, TM. Things are definitely happening. My stream or my screen is starting to. I'm starting to see like 2 frames per second. I can see the pixels, chat. I died. I can't even load in because I just hear the noises. Look how slow the gears are turning. Oh, you can't see it because I'm in the way. I died immediately. I'm gonna try to load it again, but I'm sure it'll be over by the time I get there. Okay, it exploded. We lost. Hey, you heard a cool noise though. Puzzle box. Woo! Alright. Blight Ravaged is unfortunate. But at least we got a puzzle box out of it, you know? And we get a Will Clash. I'm gonna kill myself. Alright, let's do a regular Blight map. We don't have a Ravage one anyway. There we go. Sounds fine. I like to be able to see everything, chat. Because knowledge is power. Alright, I'm done. It's branching exile. Are you happy? Look, I did it. I got it again. Alright. Feel happy? Hell yeah. Glad your people happy, bud. Put out new mycelium. New roots. People new roots, chat. Honestly, can I put this up here? Just so it's out of my way, I don't click on by accident. People new roots. Blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to people new roots. Yeah, like I got so many upgrade towers. You can't feasibly want more upgrade towers at this point. Hey, my ship's back. Oh, we got new things over here. I already put my MTXs on, by the way. I didn't put on my Herald of Ash and stuff. Look at my beautiful towers, chat. Glorious. Scouts don't fuck around, chat. Let's go up here. Looks like up here is kind of busy. You're right. They could use an empower. Oh, it's over with. Oh, it's over with. Got it. Boo, bad synth belt. And oil. More oils. My staff now. Alright. Any trash over here? Any of you left? Beautiful trash. My favorite. Excellent, excellent. Look at all this gold. What happened over here? Nothing? Actual garbage? Got it. I mean, if you get bored of these, by the way, you don't have to keep doing them. I'm probably gonna keep doing them, but you can quit anytime you want to, bud. Don't feel pressured to do them if you're bored. Is there any mod I should look out for maps, by the way, Nivea? Probably Fizz Reflect, I imagine. Oh, my wife said something. Wife said, everyone in this chat is super stinky. Well, that's a little rude of her. She said, especially Beyond. Insane work. Reflect block attack damage. Yeah, I don't know if this rolled block attack damage on it. It didn't. We're good. Alright, we put this one be an Empower Tower. That'll reach all those. It's like one tower out here by itself. Insane work. We'll just defend this one with our honor. Honestly, I don't have any more things to spend points on. So we just have to wait these 20 seconds. That's... Oh, wait, can I fast forward? Here we go. Oh, shit, banger. I understand it's buffing up nothing there, chat, but for future towers, the towers that come after, it's good, you know? He's out there, and I'm here. You still look good over here? Oh! Okay, I really need to fix the Chaos Res thing. Chat, is your princess in another castle? So I'm still here, chat. Those towers are fucking stuff up. They're good. So many circles and circles, chat. Oh no, oh, poison. Damn it, I saw the green too late. Pew pew pew, chat. Now we're playing true tower defense. We have so many points available that nothing to spend it on. Hey, player average map. All right. Almost level 2. If I didn't die, I probably would have leveled. Smile. All right, I'm gonna be right back, Endivia. I gotta go run to the restroom and also feed my cats. So, give me like 2 minutes. Bring back. Do. What are you trying to say, Anivia? Huh? What are you trying to say? I say I should go fix my chaos res. This is actually not that bad right here. I'm just helping. I mean, I could take off the damage of taming until I can fix my other res, and just use something like this right here. And I can put on like max life or even reduce cost. I lose damage when I'm a lot closer. I think I'll take this one off. I hurt myself too much though, because I need like it's not too much. I guess if I get like really good cold res with the thing on it. Which one of these is bad? I can turn this to cold. But the other mods are also not great, right? They're kind of like whatever. They're actually okay. Is this the juice I need to change lightning to cold? I'm in the wrong thing. No, I know Chaos Reforge is what you initially intended me to do. I'm aware of that. But these are actually kind of set up okay already. Really? Oh, because this is not cold on here. Or sorry, this is not. There's no Chaos Extra on here. Okay, so this one just needs to be Chaos Reforged. Then I just wasted that juice for funsies. I'll Chaos Reforge this one first. Chaos. Want an amethyst flask? No, I'll do it. Chat, I'll do it. Okay. I can do it. I'm big Mr. Streamer man. I'll fix my chaos res. I'll do it. Stop yelling at me, everybody. Ooh, that's... Ooh. Good res, but everything else is ass. Puts me way too low on other stuff. Yeah, I need like good res. I need to fix my amulet eventually, like as well, or my belt, or both. Also my hat. So okay, there's cold. We're like a little short of a couple of things. No open suffix there. No open suffix here. I have no open suffix here. So I can craft on maybe I can do lightning cold. Can I do hybrid if I already have lightning? And that'll cap me on my regular ones. I'm still under capped on this, but we're at least positive. We gained 70 points. They said I'm keeping my taming because I do want to use this later once I fix stuff again. No one can have my taming. What was it to get this anointed? I need to anoint both of these now. Oh. I'm not gonna press this button ever, but thank you. It was not Delph. Long one. I think it was this and this. Yeah. You want me to manually do this like a psychopath? There, use one full. It'll do its best. First try. How many of these do you have? Also, if you need this stuff back, let me know. I actually have... Chat, I have things, okay? It is pure laziness as to why it's happening. I will eventually do it. Right? Also, this song is too depressing. Let's move on. Don't sure me, chat. I appreciate you guys helping out, though. Anyone else edgy? Also, what happened to our replica Dragon Fang? Is it in here still? Frostblink gems. Is anyone planning on going Frostblink as a damage ability before I hit this with a divine? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Like I given us adequate amount of time. Here we go. All right, that was not worth it, chat. That wasn't worth it at all. I was probably like, hey, there's some more hype brand glands in here too. Thank you for putting those in there. So probably like 5 divines in this so far. Poison on hit, perfect. Perfect. Temporal chains is fine. I don't care about this stuff. Suppress is fine. Neither of us suppress, I don't think, so it's fine. Any big Dashboard Confessional fans? I say once I get 84 and can start getting tier 1 bases. That's pretty good. PDR too is nice. Jealous. But once I get 84 and can start wearing tier 1 bases, things will get a lot better defensively. I switched to low life way before I probably should have. As always, stubbornly limit testing myself for funsies. I do appreciate you guys trying to help out, but it's okay. Alright, this one right here can be a green one. Do you just like one fire one? I never see you upgrade it, but I see you always putting a fire one on. Is that like your signature? One single fire tower? Sipping on. Oh, I missed the whole part of the song. I need some kills. I need the juice to upgrade. We leveled. Does he have the annoying for burning ground? I don't know. Maybe do you have the annoying for burning ground? He only puts. He doesn't even upgrade the tower though. It's just like one tower, I think. Does that matter? So meter tower. You're probably giving me a 6th link, but it gives me the wrong base type. I did that a lot, especially early on. I had to put so many base types into the guild stash. They were short, the ones I needed. But I was like, at least it's something for someone else, I guess. But I didn't feel too bad about it. Supporting the squad! New routes. Oh, they're going on the right over here? The fuck? I'm making a note here. Huge success. Picture science. If the ones who are dead. Someone's crying over every mistake. You keep on running till you run. What a banger game, chat. Any Portal enjoyers in the channel? The hardening one? Yeah, hardening is what I'm looking for. Hardening and the whatever the one that gives the heart of flames for the Zothcraft. I'm ignited. I'm using one right now, but obviously I need a level, get a higher level one. Especially if you got one that has like good, like implicits on it. I'll look at it in a second. I'm hyper focused on these towers. CDR skill effect? Yeah, that sounds good then. Is it level 30? That'd be even better. Even better, chat. That's why I have 4 endurance charges right now. It's really good with the low life build, which is why it's like, man, this is like such a good league to go low life, because that graft is amazing. $29? It's still better than what I got, buddy. I'll take it. If you want to put in the guild thing, I'll grab it in a second. Oh, we're like wrapped up already? We just need to clear the last little guys who are just like frozen somewhere. Oh. They won't tap me, chat. They're thinking good. I want to change my automation Molten Shell to a cast wall damage taken Molten Shell. Would be a lot better. But obviously I have to wait till I get more chromes. Ooh, what was that pretty noise? Gotta think. Hopefully it's something cool. Still alive. Still alive. Oils. Oh man, I wish Fez was still here. I think Fez would like this song a lot. Ooh, elder maps and stuff. I mean, I definitely died less there. Smile. BTA. Actually, I have a way for me to die even less. Where's it at? We can grab it here. 30% chaos does not bypass energy shield. Let's go. I said shit. Alright, chat, we're gonna do one more blight map. I'm probably gonna call the stream because it's close to 6ish then. So if you have someone you want us to raid, feel free to shout them out. Otherwise, I will pull, hopefully, from the list of people that are potentially streaming previously that we've raided. Is anyone actually on right now? Catfish is playing Sekiro. I don't want to do that. Not really a lot of options. Might actually just raid like Neversink to show some love to Neversink. He's not playing Path of Exile right now, but Neversink has been huge for the Path of Exile community. He doesn't have many like people watching him constantly because he does mostly developer content. So we might show him love unless y'all have some other people y'all want to shout out instead. But we're gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more blight map. If you need anything in game from like my shop, let me know in the next like 15 minutes. So that I can give you the item before I log off, or I'll put an async or whatever you need, kind of thing. I might be back on later, but honestly, I'm gonna be arcing it with the boys. As Tyler likes to say, he's gonna be arcing his shit. So chances are, unless they decide to leave super early, I might not be on again tonight. But I'll definitely be back on tomorrow. So if you need anything for like an item from my shop, holler. Oh shit, it's also a good song from a video game. Good old Plants vs. Zombies. People happy never sync? Yeah. Like I said, I don't watch too much of the content myself, but I do always have him followed. Obviously, once again, huge impact on the PoE community. Can't be understated how much that guy has helped out the community and like grow and whatnot. Does that people like Eversync or like Local Identity and like their teams? PoE probably wouldn't be as successful as it is, because it is definitely not a game that gives a lot to you in game. The third-party tools are definitely what help make it shine. I told you, look, he did it again. Son of a bitch. It's branching exile. Why does everyone keep asking for that? No, we don't. That's like is that like a hot item this league? I used it for my build, and I was like, thought it was like really niche and small, but 3 different people have asked for that thing. I don't think we have one yet. The only one who had one so far was Quick has like a low rolled Foulborn version. It's huge for me. Why? What are you building exactly? Reduce skill effect duration. What skill are you using that you need reduce skill effect duration on? Oh, it's branching the other way now. Exile. Oh, Quick is also playing that, so maybe that's why. They just make it to where it fires faster? What's up, Hollow? I don't know if Hollow's in chat. I actually don't know if Hollow watches the stream. Hollow hangs out in the Discord, but I don't know if I've seen them, or there might just be a lurker. There's 2 people who has it. Who's got one? You have one on Guild Sash? I checked unless you added one recently. Because Quick was looking for one the other day too, also playing Fusillade. Yeah, you like how I didn't instantly die to that thing? That was pretty cool. Oh, boss man, hello. So what skill effect duration is it? So it doesn't hover around you as long? Or like what's the benefit of the skill effect duration on there? I haven't looked at the skill too much myself. It says base duration. I'll look at the skill later. Makes it shoot faster. Interesting. Oh, we got hit a couple times. Apparently done. I didn't realize. I'm honestly just autismically focusing on towers and assuming that we're good. If we get in danger, let me know. So I guess you can't talk to me like I can talk to you, so a little questionable on let me know thing, but it's whatever. We're wrapping up anyway, it's fine. Alright. I'll just let what happens. Now Fishy comes online, but I'm assuming he's not streaming because it's late. Hopefully, Kitty's okay. First one he said it was, I think it was Batman, though. Fishy never late streams, or does he? Oh, Fishy's here. Fishy, are you streaming right now? I guess you're not streaming if you're here. Because I'm about to end, so I was gonna pick someone to raid, and if you were streaming, then I'd do it. Batman's resting. You're good now. Was it just like an allergic reaction, or just upset tummy from other things? Or I don't know. Fez, I actually just said, hey, I wish Fez was here right now. That has a song that came on a little bit ago. That I thought you'd like. I actually don't know if this is your vibe, but it's like a remix thing, or not remix, but like whatchamacallit song. My brain's a little fried right now. Bye, Gazi. Thank you for hanging out, bud. Have a great rest of your evening. Side to side. Yeah. What do they call these songs again? Chat, I'm blanking on it. Tributes? This isn't the right word. Parodies? Parody might be more the right word. No, it's not parody either. But maybe it is a tribute. Alright, Anivia. That'll be it for me for the night, so thank you for hanging out with me and doing Blight and stuff, bud. I appreciate it. Alright. We're gonna go check our boat. And then we're going to log off and raid someone. Like I said, if you have someone in mind you want to raid, Fishy, if you have someone from your wide range of people you raid that you'd like to shout out and you want me to raid after this, let me know. Let's see, from what the vet said, probably just an initial reaction to stress and something else. They treated him as if it was a reaction to the Vex booster just to be safe. That's good. I'm glad he's feeling better at least. Alright, any goodies? I'm taking all this. And obviously I want tattoos. Everything else is pretty much be trashed. Do we have enough for... We do have enough to send over a port. Select port. We're going to Calgary. We're going to Calgary, chat. 20k, 20k 1. 501. Send it. Our town has money for 2 days. Okay, they're fine. Not another one for me at the moment? Alright. I say a lot of people that I do are either playing other games that I don't care about, so I don't want to do it. But it's okay. Alright, chat. Anyone on the YouTube chat? I don't think anyone's watching YouTube chat. For the Twitch chat, we are going to be rating someone. I think that I said... I'm going to refresh my thing real quick to make sure no one else is logged on or anything at this point. Most people are playing weird things or are not streaming. Honestly, most of them are not streaming. So we're actually going to raid Neversink. I follow Neversink, but I don't watch the content crazy amount. They are doing, it looks like, some software and game development talk. But like I said, I want to support Neversink a little bit because without Neversink, the computer community would be in a much different place than it is now. Same thing with like local identity for path of building and stuff like that. Like the third-party tools for the game definitely makes it shine because there's not a lot of in-game support. So feel free to show some love to Neversink when we send them over there. Even if you don't want to necessarily watch the content, you know, maybe spread a little love, get in my heart. See, and if you like development stuff, then you might learn a little bit things from them because they do a lot of developmental content, like game developer, web design kind of stuff, like not technical content. So if you're in that kind of interest, you might learn some stuff from them. But for me, we're in the stream for the night. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, noon Central U.S. time, to at least 6 p.m. U.S. Central time. Sometimes we go later, sometimes we leave a little earlier, but that's generally where we end up around. As always, I want to thank everybody who came by today. I got a few I got a few subs. So I appreciate you guys for the support. I appreciate all the Fishy viewers who are hanging out because Fishy was predisposed today. So thank you guys for hanging out with me and spending some time and, you know, just having a good vibe. I'm enjoying the private league. It seems like other people are having some fun, so I'm glad everyone's getting along really well. And just thank you guys for being really chill. But for now, for tonight, that'll be the end of the stream. Hope to catch you guys in the next one. Have a good rest of your day, evening, no matter where you are in the world, and we'll catch you guys next time, okay? Okay. Let me find Neversink to hit the button. Alright. There you go. Bye, chat. Goodbye. Bye, Fishy07. Goodbye, Beyond. Bye, anyone else that happens to be lurking and watching.